Yeah, give me a second, because, I've got to get through the ads.
Well, hello and welcome to Rifted Gamers. I'm your host, David, and we are back for episode 38. We took a little break last week because, we just couldn't get organized enough to get it done. Actually, half of our group was sick, so we decided not to go on the air, and we just did a little planning instead. Hope everybody is healthy today. It seems like we are.
Aside from Jolene. Feel
Aside
better,
from
Jolene.
Jolene, missing Jolene. Jolene, I hope you feel better.
Yes.
And we'll hopefully see you next week on the game. So,
Yes.
yeah. I'm just trying to make sure our map is up here. Oh, what happened to the Palladium map? It got all fucked up. Of course it did. That's okay, I'll fix it.
You tried to start early. That's on you.
I know. I know. We started early for once instead of, 15 minutes later, an hour late. And what do we get? We get this frickin' shit.
Side note, the sound is good.
Sound is good? Nice. Awesome. That sounds good. And then we shall see if this is going to work here. I bet you it'll work if I open this up all the way. Yep. Bet you it works now. Yep, works just fine. Alright. So we'll just zoom in here to where we are roughly in the map on Palladium. Maybe we'll come back. That's a little too much.
I moved my leg and this fell down.
I know. You dropped it. That probably just made really terrible sound.
Probably.
The mic. He keeps messing with the mic. Dude, why is this even way over here? That should be way up to there. Let's just fix that. Yeah. Alright. Good. Now we go. Get off your phone. Get off your other stuff. Pay attention to the game. Or you'll be booted from the game. Alright, so last time we left off where the group was basically going to be leaving the Twin Peaks town, heading along the coast here to the Temporal Fortress. If you see this blue dot, the blue dot on the screen, or the blue square is the Temporal Fortress. It's at the base of a mountain. Actually, it's about a mile up on the mountain. The fortress entrance comes out there. On either side, there's two rivers on those mountains, and there's these three sets of flying buttress bridges that lead up from the ground to the Temporal Fortress, and those are about a mile-long bridges, just to explain that. The architecture is halfway between Roman and Atlantean, and there's some also like Dwarven aspects to it. Also, very, very, very gothic, very gaudy, very large. Remember, this castle was made for dragonkin, or what we call dragons sworn in this game. It's funny because D&D came out with Dragonborn years after I came out with the Dragonsworn. But anyways, it's cool. It's all good. Hi to our second viewer there. Thanks for coming on and joining us. We're just beginning episode 38 of Chaos at Hand. This one is going to be called The Journey to the Temporal Fortress. Everybody's just kind of getting settled. So, there was one thing that the group wanted to take care of, and I think that was Scott, who just seemed to go bye-bye.
What the heck?
What the heck? just closed his picture off. He wanted to. Do you want?
3 times.
Do you want to do that? Do you want to do that? Go and ask permission, or were you just going to take her with you and ask permission afterwards?
I'll send a letter to her dad that Actually, I'll have her write a letter to the father that she's going with me. We're going to get married on the road. See you later. Love you, Dad. Bye.
Okay. Okay.
I like it.
Okay. Yeah, I like it. I love it. That's great. So yeah, you guys mail that out and then quickly make haste. Are you guys gonna be taking the ship route, or are you gonna take overland route?
Which is
Take the ship. Which way is faster?
yeah.
Well, it depends. There have been rumors of pirates in the area, so you don't know. Land might be fine, but there's always bandits on the road. However, pirates on the open seas. That you guys haven't heard of that in this area before, but yeah, it is a possibility that you have some kind of run-in with pirates if you go the water route.
What was that?
Honestly, I'm intrigued by the water route. It's my personal opinion.
I think we should go the land route.
Yeah, because
So we can take that on the way back. My esteemed wives won't be able to take their transport of leisure on the sea.
That is true. Well, I mean, they wouldn't be in the transport of leisure. It could go in the ship's hold, but you haven't asked permission about that anyways.
No.
so we would be taking Caspian and
Tarkin with you?
Tarkin. Well, if we go on ship.
On ship, they would both be with you until you got to wherever you're going. Caspian would stay on board the ship because he is one of them has to be on the ship to captain it.
Is Tarkin going with us regardless?
Yes, Tarkin
Okay.
said he will go with you guys regardless, over the land route or over the ship route.
Okay.
I have a question.
Yes.
Are we going to deal with the possibility of pregnancy?
Well, the possibility of pregnancy, yes.
Oh, yeah. Oh, shit.
Your characters are pregnant.
Yes.
Really?
Including Morphin.
Yeah.
Are you going to tell the prospective fathers? Yeah.
I didn't hear that because my internet is messed up.
Yes,
I was wondering if you
remember, you guys did learn last week or the week before last that both
Yeah,
Lightfoot
went away
and
so we
Rowan
didn't get a chance
are
to
with
play
child. You sincerely believe that you're with child.
Yeah.
You guys have not done the rabbit
My
test
dad.
though, right?
What's the rabbit
No,
test?
However,
or a physical
no,
exam.
I was, huh?
Or a physical
Or an
exam.
examination.
Yeah, and who gets to do the pokey potty?
Hey, we can go over to the hospital and have dirty hands. McGee take care of it.
It's around 10 or 11.
Oh wait, he can't.
So anyway, Rowan,
yeah, he's dead, right?
Yeah,
No.
well he's not dead.
Mm-mm.
I cut off his face now.
we were talking about the possibilities of pregnancy and whether or not we wanted to be pregnant.
Right.
And I suggested that there's a tea I could make that would possibly eliminate that problem if you were interested.
I don't think this is a good time to be pregnant. At all. Oh. So yeah, I would be interested. Oh.
The thing is it's not guaranteed.
And remember that it is in direct violation of the
Of
How
Natosan
is
law.
Natosan law.
How though? Because I mean,
Because it could be the child of a sworn being eliminated. And remember, Natosa's trying to get you guys to make
Go
more
forth and produce.
more children of the sworn because there's so little right now. It's not any kind of political bullshit from outside.
Exactly.
It's the fact that he has no worshippers. And any child of the sworn born is automatically part of him.
Right. But how safe is it to have a child with what we're doing?
I'm just the GM.
Super safe.
All I'm saying is there could be consequences. Remember, you guys are already in disgrace. For
We're already, yeah,
Like,
we're already in trouble.
are you gonna want to continue like doing actions that violate the covenant with Natosa?
Right. Strobin is on.
Strogan! Strogan! Hey, how's it going, buddy?
Oh.
Oh, Dirk Diggler is calling me. That's my lead from work. I'm gonna step out for just a minute.
I can't.
What's up, Mr. Dirk?
So other
I
than
just realized we're all forgetting
What's
What?
that?
Wilson.
Oh.
I'm
Yes.
not forgetting. I haven't forgotten him.
I didn't forget him. I'm just we talked about that last week that Wilson's kind of by the time if we go hunting for Wilson we don't know where to look because he's been gone for over a month.
Plus, we don't have the range to compete at the moment.
That is true.
No, we don't. We just become targets.
If it weren't like a sniper issue, I would say like we would have a possibility, like maybe if we could teleport to him or closer to him. But as it stands right now, we would have to catch him by surprise in
Yeah,
close
Oh.
yeah,
proximity.
Mr. Wilson is
I know, we need the money.
too
I know.
deadly.
Okay.
I don't have to be there till 11.
Okay.
But
So I still want to do like Christmas stuff tomorrow. So
Christmas stuff. What do you mean?
like decorate the tree, put up Christmas stuff. I want you involved. Shut up.
Christmas stuff? Let's
And-
do Yule this year instead.
So
Let's
so
do.
apparently.
Well, you know, technically the Christmas tree is similar to a Yule log because it has lights and it has decorations and it has berries and,
Similar.
Right.
you know.
It is
Yeah.
it just got ripped off.
No.
Yes.
Well, so apparently verified accounts can only chat. And because I am not a verified account, I can no longer chat.
Oh crap. That's bullshit. Why did that happen?
You don't know.
Try it now.
Okay.
There was some stupid shield mode, and they asked me if I wanted to put it on, and I thought it was so that if like somebody says some crazy comment, I could push a button and it will beep it out the last couple seconds. But apparently, no, it just fucks my players over.
You'd be bleeping me all the time.
How's it going, Stormin?
So I guess maybe at this time we are not gonna worry about Wilson. Is that like what I'm hearing?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, we're going to worry about him another day.
We're
Okay.
going to leave him to his own devices. Okay. So,
At least for now.
Yes.
which route are you going to take? Overland? Or
I'm
undersea?
leaning towards the sea route just because it should be faster.
Do it by sea.
Plan.
Okay, so we got a vote for sea. How about land?
I think taking a vote's kind of pointless because I'm the only one that voted for land.
Well, no, I would think. I mean, land. If there's pirates out on the sea, I would rather go land too.
Well, also think of the nausea on the sea.
Oh yeah.
Tide, yeah.
Yeah.
It's tide now.
So we got 2 sea, 1 land,
No, two. of
2
each.
land.
2 land, 2 land.
Oh. Thank you.
See?
You want sea,
Yeah.
even though it might be horrible nausea. Have you guys been on a boat?
I don't get
Yes.
morning sickness. I do
do.
get a little seasickness.
Yeah, I get seasick too.
But if it's a big enough boat, it might not matter.
It is an old time sailing ship.
How many masts does it
It's a
have?
2-mast sailing ship.
That should be big enough.
Okay. It's about, I would say that it's probably under 70 feet long.
Oh, under 70 feet?
Yeah.
That's not very big.
Oh, is that even big enough for all of us, plus their crew?
Look up the old time
And-
sailing ships.
And 3 steam cars. Steam
Oh,
carriages.
Oh, we're taking our carriages with us?
Well, I don't know if.
What about Fluffy? Is he going too?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, Fluffy's gonna have to go.
Oh. You guys are going to
We
take
still
that
We
have-
probably could go by land.
We have to talk to
Pain
him.
in the
Hey,
ass.
I thought you guys had voted to leave him in the basement the last game.
Oh, of the.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
because you guys
arrangements
ordered
different-
extra servants.
No, I ordered slaves to take care of that rota.
Slaves,
That's right.
servants, come on. If they're being eaten, okay, yes, you did. You ordered some
Yep.
extra people to work the farm, or specifically to clean the basement.
What is that?
You guys are terrible. You guys are terrible people. All right,
I don't know.
We've
I don't know anything about that.
to take for the
I
plane.
want you to go.
Oh,
And then
you're cutting out there, Terry. Okay, so
Huh? Yeah, I know. My internet's really shaky today.
all right, Jaden.
Yeah.
What is Nazareth Road? Land or sea?
Land.
Okay. So I think we're three
He
to three.
can fly.
Right.
Right.
3 to 3. It's a tie.
Oh.
Okay,
Damn.
so half of us go by land and half of us go by sea.
Well,
Okay.
considering
You know
the size of the vote, the vote. I'll
Given
take
how my
that.
god is voting, I'm gonna just shift my vote over.
Oh, really? Okay. So you're like, oh, I want to go by sea. No, I mean land. And
No,
look,
it's more like I look over at Nazareth and like, Ari isn't like happy with me right now. Let's just make him happy.
okay. So you vote land, and the group decides by land. Again, Caspian says that he will have the ship off the coast in case you guys need him. It'll be closer. He says he'll try to either dock in at the end of the line or Hastings Harbor.
Cool.
Okay. You guys finish all of your tasks or daily things that you have to do within the town. You send your note to her dad, a letter.
Yes.
She
Which
actually
wrote.
she actually gives it to the postman to give, but wants them to wait 3 days before
Nice.
before it's sent.
I love it. Is Lendl taking his spouse?
Ugh.
I don't feel safe leaving her.
I was gonna say, you gonna leave her here with all your money?
You don't feel safe.
with all your money.
I was leaving my money.
You're just gonna bring bags and bags of money?
One bag. A bag of holding.
Unfortunately, I gave him a bag of holding.
Oh, that's right. I
2
forgot.
bags. I got one for food and one for money.
Right. Yeah, they store what, a 10 by 10 area.
Right.
That's
Yes, but literally, I had so much food in there, it's not funny. Anyways. What was I saying? No, and I don't feel safe leaving her there because Fluffy is there.
Oh yeah.
Wait, we're leaving Fluffy? I
Yes.
thought we talked about how Fluffy was almost necessary for this journey.
You and I, when we were last week talking about it, but prior to that, everybody talked about leaving. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, because
That's-
Spartan has bought in some extra an extra food supply for Fluffy
Yeah, bottom,
while you're
some
gone,
appetizers.
just to keep him from eating the servants within the property. Remember, he eats 1 or 2 a day, so you know. You might have to visit again.
when he runs out, it's going to be bad.
Right.
Yeah.
But, I mean, he might starve in the Temporal Fortress.
Yes. Yes.
So,
He
Well,
might
that's
starve.
what we that's
Because-
where we got
Well,
it
here's the
from.
here's the thing.
no.
We only need for him to be fed until his new host body is finished.
Right, until it's grown.
Yes. The one he's growing in his own body.
It's about 9 months. Yes.
Suddenly, I'm excited for this.
Yes. So
Hey, it's already been 2 months for that thing.
It has been.
on the way out of town, we'll need to go to the general store and get the regular the survival gear for my spouse because all she has is a dress.
Yes.
April?
So
That's not.
you spend all about maybe 10 gold pieces on
Yeah.
survival gear. Are you buying them armor?
My goal is not to get her involved in fighting, but I'm going to have to buy her some armor of some sort.
Okay.
Maybe,
So
you know,
remember in Palladium books, it's 1/10 of the cost.
right.
Or you can look in D&D books and buy it directly because we're using D&D money, not Palladium.
Right.
Palladium
I'll
is
get her-
an economy that could not fucking survive because gold would be absolutely worthless.
Yes, it would. Yeah, and I need to stop by the money chamber.
How much are
Well,
you
that-
changing into money? I mean, what are you...
Changing into
I'm going to change 20,000 gold. I'm going to get 20,000 gold pieces. So I'm going to have to pay 13% is what their fee was?
Yeah, about that.
Okay.
13%, and then it was 15%.
Was it? Okay.
Yeah.
Either way.
It was
Yeah.
easier to calculate 15 and 13.
Yes, it was.
And what are you getting that changed into? What type of currency?
I'd like to get it changed into gold, but I'm going to get a few gold and some silver, mostly.
Are you changing emeralds into gold?
Yes, that's all I have left.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, just do the gold and silver exchange. It's 15%. Just
And I always forget how many gold per silver
20.
per gold. 20? Okay.
No, 20 gold for each emerald carat. 10
Oh, I
silver
got
to
that.
gold.
Right. Okay.
Are we still doing 100 copper to a silver?
Mhm.
Okay.
That's the
And
peasant.
we're
That's
at
the
the
peasant.
copper.
You guys are carrying so much money with you. It's
Yeah.
A little scary.
it is.
Very, very scary.
It is. And you set out. You do your money changing. You're able to you buy them like probably hardened leather at the most or scale mail.
Yeah, I'm gonna get her.
You need to go out now? Of course you do.
And you guys set out on your wagon train, taking the it's the northern road out of town that goes back to that bridge that you guys have to cross. It's only a silver piece per wagon to cross the bridge. As the ladies show them their citizenship marks. So therefore it only costs you guys a silver piece per wagon. I think you guys have about 5 wagons, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So
You're
5
full of
silver
the,
pieces.
Your funds there.
And you start to travel. What a A lot of background noise there. You alright, Terry?
But yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. You travel most of the day on this very windy road that goes up the far Twin Peak Mountain. It'd be the western one, and then it kind of levels out towards the midday into a grassy open field that goes for about 20 miles. Off in the distance, you see the huge ruins of some sort of castle.
The one on the island on the river?
What's that?
The one on the island on the river, or
No,
ahead of us?
you guys are way past that. The island on the river was actually further down back down north south. Sorry, of the town. Who is out front or lead in the?
I'll ride out front.
Okay.
My wife and I will ride out front on the horses.
Which wife?
The human wife.
Okay. So she's
Yeah,
riding with you.
Really, you gonna take the human wife out front and leave
A
your
pregnant human wife on a horse?
She's pregnant, and she's going to have to ride a horse because my other wives are not going to let her ride in their vehicles.
She can ride in my wagon with my wife. They're friends anyways.
Oh, well then there you go. So she's riding in your wagon.
Wow. Okay. So your guys' wives are together. They're talking, drinking some wine, having a good time.
She shouldn't be drinking.
None of them should be drinking.
No, they shouldn't be drinking.
Well, no, my wife is fine. She's literally the only one who can drink.
Are you guys going to like have them drink water?
Oh.
No, it's poisonous.
You didn't have that conversation.
The water is not pure here.
No,
If I remember correctly.
it's polite. That's why people don't drink water. They drink ale.
No.
You're talking like old style wine where it's like barely got any alcohol.
Or mead.
To make it safe.
Right.
Yes.
Not. Okay, yeah, sorry. I was forgetting. Or I'm fucking the Palladium.
I mean, it depends on what kind of wine you bought. Really.
Well, I think we would have like a mind to be like,
I know.
these women are pregnant.
But remember that they're not from your culture, so therefore they don't think drinking is a problem.
Right.
That's weird, but okay.
Why is that weird?
Because it doesn't affect the baby the same way, like the...
They don't think so. They don't have modern doctors.
Nah, that's true.
Like, they don't have modern studies. They don't have... And everybody drinks alcoholic water because...
Look at it this way.
The water's bad for you. You die.
Look at it this way. If all the babies are fucked up, how do they know better?
There you go.
You know, they
like,
drink...
they have nothing to compare it to.
Yeah, like they drink fruit juices too, and apple juice, orange juice, juices like that, exotic juices. But for the time, alcohol is the safe thing to drink because the water,
right,
will cause you to die, literally. Now their water in their towns is a lot cleaner than some, as long as it's not drawn from down the river.
Yeah, it's like drinking water out of the toilet.
So.
Tasty.
Yeah. Yeah, there's flavored water and then there's non-flavored water.
God. As you guys are writing, Mr. Steen, your character may make a perception roll. Anybody who is not in a carriage can make a perception roll too.
What are we rolling?
I rolled a 15.
You are rolling a
17.
20-sided dice for perception.
roll 20.
So,
I'm
Dr.
oblivious.
Lyndall and Dr. Asclepius,
22.
as you guys are approaching these ruins of castles, you do see there are quite a bit of small smoke rising from different areas of the ruins.
Is it thick black smoke
Hey,
or is it?
Prometheus, you seen those ruins?
I am.
Did you see
I don't see him.
Jackie?
Yes,
Yes.
I got a 22.
It is like campfire smoke.
Okay.
I'll ride around the caravan and just like, hey, be on guard.
Okay.
Be
Yeah, I
nearby.
You got a war horse.
Okay,
Don't
so
forget.
you guys, is there anything you guys are going to do to prepare? I just want to...
Armor Vithan.
Armor
you-
of then.
Okay, so you cast Armor Vithan on yourself.
Same. Yeah.
Yeah.
Same.
Uh,
And I'm going to begin to I'm going to prepare my aura.
so you know that you actually have to stop and concentrate for a full minute for that
Right.
to activate.
Right. So I'm going to dismount and begin to get my aura prepared.
Okay, so your group comes to a halt as you see Scott's horse stops. The rest of the people, slow and stop behind him because he did say that he was going to be the scout.
Okay.
As he's doing that, that's when Lyndall is going
I'll,
around
I'll,
telling people about to get ready for any kind of assault.
as soon as I'm done with that, I'm gonna go up and be near Scott just in case someone tries to pick him off by himself.
Okay,
Also gonna do armor of then.
all right.
Can I
So
make another perception?
on your guys' characters on roll 20, you can actually, I don't know if you can see, but your hit points is the red, the blue is supposed to be your SDC, and the green is supposed to be any kind of shielding that you, like armor that you have. There's also yellow fields
What are
on the
you
characters.
talking about?
On roll 20. Those of you who have characters on roll 20.
Working on it.
Yeah.
Still don't.
Morphin needs a character.
Nynaeve is going to scout ahead to see if they're just.
Okay. So you fly ahead while everybody's kind
Yeah,
of...
I don't say anything. I just
Okay.
do it.
So you travel at 280 feet per second. Go ahead and roll perception as you're flying up.
I got a 13.
As you fly up, you do see there are some small guard towers. It looks like whoever's at these ruins has reinforced them a little bit and made guard towers. You can count amongst the people in there humans and orcs. They look pretty disheveled. There are also some children around, and you do see what look like half orc humans, or half,
Abominations.
ooh, abominations. Oh, that's terrible. And you see families. However, roll intelligence. I think you have intelligence gathering.
I do. I got a 28.
Good Lord. That's good. So, you're pretty sure that this is a bandit camp. That this, they're not repairing with stone. It doesn't look like they're just using the old ruins as a permanent home. But they definitely look like bandits in general. And you do see there are some cages with people in them.
Okay. In the towers, can I see them like perfectly? Like,
You're flying around, and how close are you getting to them? I mean, you are small, so you have to get kind of close.
yeah.
Okay.
Who's ever like, I just want to see if I can figure out who's like doing the watching, or you know.
You can see there's 6 guard towers. Each of them has a horn on a sling, and they have crossbows and some spears at the ready.
Okay.
They also have
How many are in a tower?
2 in each tower.
So,
One guy is sitting down, kind of whittling. It looks like he's making arrows, like he's notching an arrow or a shaft to put an arrowhead in there.
Okay. I'm helping. So going from left tower to right tower, I'm going to put these 2 to sleep.
The 2 in the first tower?
Yeah.
You're going to try to put them to sleep?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm going to roll their resistance to magic. They both kind of slumber off to sleep. The orc guy kind of starts to, and he sits down and falls asleep. And the guy whittling kind of just whittles and just nods off.
So now I'm gonna do this smart thing and come back and let the
Okay.
yeah.
So
Let everybody know.
So we'll just call it Tower 2. Mm-hmm. That you put those guys to sleep and you fly back to the group.
Okay. Yeah.
Meanwhile, nobody really saw Nynaeve fly off. Everybody's kind of preparing themselves. By the time she comes back, Scott, your aura is up, and everybody else's armor of Ithan is on. Remember, it did take double PPE, and it is costing you PPE to cast those sleep spells. You realize it's costing your energy. Yeah.
Okay.
So, it normally costs you nothing, so it is only costing you normal amount for sleep, which is sleep is a pretty crazy spell, isn't it? You should just look up the.
So I have 500 PPE.
Right. That's what you're made out of, though.
Right. I know.
That's your life essence.
That.
Like, that powers your normal abilities.
So would it be more that it's at 10th level?
Sacrifice?
Or
No.
Okay.
It doesn't cost you any more. It's just, instead of it being free for you as a fairy, it's costing you normal price. Because your guys' magic, because of the curse that your god put upon you, because you pissed them off twice in a row within like 5 days of each other. It just costs you magic now. All right, and you guys don't have Fluffy with you, so.
Oh, that's right.
Yep.
So.
Okay. So I'm gonna fly up, probably in front of Dr. Slepius's face.
Okay.
Oh, hi, Nynaeve.
Hey! So it looks like it's a bandit camp full of like orc human hybrids. They're gross, but so I had a plan on putting everybody in those towers asleep, and then putting like berries in their mouth because I thought that would be super funny. But I thought better of it. Be proud of me. I thought better of it. And I came and told you instead.
Good.
It's
That's
boring.
excellent.
Yeah.
Is the road blocked?
Oh, I didn't look at that. I don't know. There's people in cages though.
People in cages.
People in cages, and then little kids running around who are orc human, and then there's like 6 guard towers, and
Just to reiterate, you didn't see any full-grown hybrids,
oh, okay,
just children
okay,
that were hybrids.
yeah.
Mhm.
Ooh, were the people in the cages, were they just all women?
There was a cage of women and a cage of men,
Okay.
and like human women were kept away from the elves, and they're in separate.
Okay.
But there was more women than men in the cages.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Yeah. It was disturbing to look at. It really was
But how big was this camp?
big, like bigger than me. Big enough to have 6 guard towers.
Oh, this is going to hurt, but I'm going
Yes,
to
it
say it
is.
anyway. I'm mounting up on my war horse, and I'm saying
Nasty.
we've got to at least attempt to rescue the people in the cages.
Because that's what we do.
Tarkin's on his horse, and he comes up. He's
Wait,
like,
wait, didn't you
Really?
say no side quests?
I know, but
Asclepius?
About how far away are we from Twin Peaks?
a good half a day's ride now. You guys
Well, I
probably,
I thought we agreed no side quests.
I mean,
but
from the
someone
map,
brought to my attention that there were people captured in cages.
Tarkin's like, perhaps they're slavers.
What would Natosa do?
Leave them.
Natosa would save them.
Well,
Would he?
not necessarily. He would, if they were worshippers, we would probably be having to save them, but
But we don't know, so we don't know.
we don't know. Well,
Tarkin, I believe that perhaps we should maybe pretend like we did not see the people in cages at this time, as if we go blaring in there, and there are, it's not. We would have to kill every single person in there in order for them not to report back that there are worshippers of Natosa.
How would they know that we were worshippers of Natosa?
Well,
well,
on my armor is the Star of Natosa.
Oh.
mine,
On his,
And
and we are not in friendly territory.
no.
Do we want to make enemies of bandit camps that probably, might be safe havens for us if we paid them gold or such, because they are wanted by the law too, right?
I don't know.
as far as I remember, most of the bandit camps in this area are here because they couldn't pay the taxes of the Nine or the tithes of the Nine. They're no friends of them either.
Well-
We don't know for sure, but we don't need rumors going about at this point.
And
But how do we
Let's
get
find
around
out.
them?
Perhaps we just we ride by them. Granted, they might watch us, and they might send somebody to
Investigate.
investigate us, and perhaps try to rob us. But we are aware of them.
Can I give that person a berry?
I'm not the leader of this group. I'm just saying, perhaps we should.
After we get past them, maybe?
Perhaps we should
well,
get some intelligence on it. Finish our objective is to go to this temporal fortress. Deliver what we need to do.
What?
Is there a way to place a marker on the map?
Isn't it like already marked?
You can mark it.
I can mark
Friendly
it. Okay.
or enemy.
Can I mark it like kind of
Does
just
it look like a
non-
permanent settlement, or does it look like a temporary camp?
Oh no, they look like they live there. they have like gross kids there.
They have gross kids.
As it should be.
You say hybrid human and orc?
Yeah,
That's what she said.
yeah. Imagine that coming out. Ooh. Ouch.
We call them orcs.
Is there a chance that they are blooded? I've never heard of orcs and humans having children.
That is one of the defining traits, is the ability to breed with anything.
Ah. Yes.
But it's
But
an orc.
I don't know if that trait is unique to the blooded of Natosa.
Why wouldn't it be?
But it's an orc.
It could be blooded of other gods, yes. But that is strange.
Even more reason to well,
I have not heard of other blooded of other gods, such as the people of Natosa.
But they're orcs.
Just because they are orcs does not make them our enemies.
Racist.
No,
What's wrong with that?
Are you gonna
Because-
diss kobolds now too?
The people of
Oh no, they can hear me. Nope. They're good.
the people of Natosa are many types of species.
Indeed.
What if they get attacked though?
If we get attacked,
What if they are blooded and they got attacked? They may not be here next time.
they may not
Well,
know that
let's
they're
just-
blooded, though.
Well, let's just pretend that we don't see them and keep riding.
If we get there in a good time during the day, perhaps we could trade with them. Perhaps if they are slavers, we could purchase some slaves with the copious amount of money you guys throw around.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't have that kind of money.
It could
Doesn't exist in this plane.
it could be far better for us to purchase anyone who
Like
might
that?
be a blooded.
Or all of the blooded.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Perhaps it would be who of us to just purchase them instead of
Well-
slaughtering people
Oh,
But
wholesale.
it's so much fun to slaughter people.
so no
well, but they were
slaughter.
responsible to feed all of those people.
How far is it to the next town on the map, Rowan?
Don't go back to your old ways.
How far?
Wendell has the pouch of unending food.
How far is
I have about 300 pounds of food in there.
That's a lot of food.
it? It is. So how far is
But that's
the
all
next
ration food,
place?
not fresh food.
Right, and that would certainly suck if you are the one to fall who has all of our food.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Perhaps we should keep it in wagons sometimes.
I was
I have
gonna say,
this-
why isn't it in the wagon?
Right. I would say that, I
We can
mean,
spread it.
because we have 5 really nice wagons, we may be a target for these bandits.
Yes.
Yes, we would.
So, I am going to activate my armor.
Well, I have this wonderful aura that I've activated that would be horrible to waste.
Oh yes, because you are a Templar of Natosa.
I am.
He touches a tattoo on his chest. The tattoo glows for a second, and then you see he's completely clad in what looks like full plate armor.
Show off.
I'm not showing off.
You're
It's
not?
just a turtle. It's okay.
I would, if I had that.
Perhaps if you earn this, my tribe will bless you with it.
Well, I've been blessed so far, so I've got this wonderful armor that I was given, and this trusty sword,
And this
Yes,
trusty
yeah, hold
sword!
and I hold up the hilt.
He's like, aye, good sir. How about you and I ride out front so they see that we are capable warriors?
Excellent.
That way
Well,
I might partake in your aura.
That's good.
Can
I,
we, do we have 2 people for the sides and 2 people for the back?
I'll take
Yep.
one of the sides.
I'll take a side.
Very well.
I'll take the
Staying
other
in the
side.
back.
I'll have to my lance.
I've got no health.
That way,
I
Yeah,
don't
you should
have
take
any
the
help.
side and I'll go to the back instead, more friend.
To the side?
Yeah, that should be safer than
Amelia
back.
Amelia
Oh, I
stands
forgot she's
out,
here.
and you hear her speaking a language. Anybody have demonic as a language?
I
I
do.
have tongues.
I
Can I
can speak
cast tongues?
Demagogian.
Okay, so you can roll your language. You see her come out, and she's
Me?
no. Well, you can do tongues if you'd like, and he can roll his language.
Oh, damn.
I'm pretty sure I know what's going on.
Yeah, you see her. She steps out of one of the wagons, and you see she starts casting what you see. She's drawing runes of light on each wagon, and then walks up to each horse and casts something on each person, and each horse, each vehicle. The language that she's speaking is so horrible, Terry. You know they are magical spells. You can roll magic lore in order to see what she's casting.
I got a 28 for tongues, but I got 94 for
Yeah,
lore.
you definitely. Yeah, the 28 allows to let you know that she's casting spells, but you're not sure what spell it is.
What they are. Yeah.
But immediately after she stops casting the spells, you guys see the runes. They kind of sink into each horse and into each vehicle, but you can just kind of see the magic. Those magic users, you can see it. She just says, "I have casted a spell that will." Ward things away from us.
Cool.
Out of character.
Yeah, cool.
It's the effect is basically -3 to initiative, -3 on all rolls if they come within 100 feet of the caravan.
nice.
Of course, they
That's
have to
pretty
save,
good.
but
Yeah.
you guys begin to go. She.
So
I'll make sure to say thank you.
I'm gonna be sure that my symbol of Natosa on my armor is uncovered.
Oh, so you're gonna brandish your symbol of Natosa?
Yes.
In territory of the 9.
In front of bandits? Yes.
Well, I mean, Tarkin already has his.
Exactly.
He's like.
He's wearing.
Does his tattoo armor have that?
He says it does, except he can make the symbol disappear.
Right, but he made it appear, though.
He made the armor appear, yes, and it is on there. But it's not like it's the same etching as his armor, so it's not like it's like
Yeah,
from
mine is too.
like from 1,000 feet away. You're not going to tell who the fuck it is unless. And you guys aren't flying a flag, so that's
No.
good. But
No,
you guys
I was gonna make
begin.
one.
You guys begin to travel as a group. Nynaeve, are you scouting ahead again, or
Yeah.
okay? So Rayla can tell you guys. I'll fly around the group, out in the trees and stuff, and see if anybody's going to try to flank us.
Good.
And she flies off to the left of the caravan. You want to? She uses her telepathy because you guys have those helms. She says, "Do you want to do the right side and just fly back and forth?" in a half circle.
Yeah.
And I'll do the other half circle,
Okay.
and we'll just make sure there's nobody in the bushes.
Yep.
I hope there are some people in the bushes so I can kill them.
I hope so too, so I can give them berries. Did you see the berry effect? People were like raining down. I was so proud.
I know, it's so good.
It is.
So the two fairies fly off in their respective
Arcs.
arcs. Immediately when you leave that 100-foot area, you look back and the caravan looks very ominous. Everybody looks like they are death worshippers.
Nice. So emo goth looking. No,
Yes.
kidding.
Even Tarkin's armor, as long as he stays within the 100 feet. Actually, he's on his horse, so he even looks like he's a death knight.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah. all of you guys, Terry looks like she's a death witch,
That's cool.
and everybody looks like they are just menacing, and
That is
Scary.
really cool.
Morphin's stars glowing ominously.
yes. Morphin looks like an old hag. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. As you guys go up the trail, Scott, everybody who's on horseback outside, you don't have to roll for this, but you guys do notice like the birds and everything in the area leave the area as you guys are.
Wait. So we don't have a murder of crows following us?
The murder of crows are leaving you.
That's
Oh.
cool.
God.
Birds are leaving the area. Things are leaving the area. Insects are even trying to leave the area.
That's nice.
That is some powerful wording.
Yes, it is.
It's Amelia.
That is true. She used to be a freaking Necron.
And you guys
Yes.
continue up the trail. Go ahead and roll a perception. Everybody's scouting. So the two in front and the two fairies.
Oh, not me. I rolled a 6.
Are we doing perception again?
Only if you're in front.
Jess,
Sorry, that was my
only if
bad.
you're in front
That was my bad. I heard perception. I just went for
or
it.
the fairies.
Nynaeve got a 19.
Okay, so Nynaeve, you move forward, and you are on the right flank of the group, and you actually come across a group of 9 orcs. 5 orcs, 5 burly humans, and they have wargs. It's kind of a camp that is set for basically an ambush. You can tell. However, they have not been warned of the ambush yet. But right as you kind of fly in and you kind of look at them, you guys all hear a far off horn from one of the towers.
Oh shit.
Immediately, you see the riders start getting up and jumping on their mounts and getting
I'd like
ready.
to cast ice.
Oh, it's not a good spell to use.
Just a minute.
On them.
Just a minute, though. You don't see this.
Okay.
Only
Right.
Nynaeve sees this.
So I'm gonna let Raylikin know.
I think Terry, don't you also
And-
have a crown?
Yeah. Yeah, she does.
Lightfoot?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna let
Oh,
both
wait.
of them.
Didn't I give my crown? No, I kept my crown.
Yeah,
We gave it, the other crown was given to one of the twins.
right.
Yes. You guys have 4, right?
No, we have 2.
No.
I-
Raylikin has
You have
one.
3.
You have one.
3, one for Raylikin, Nynaeve, and I.
Nynaeve gave
But-
hers to Caspian
They
while
can't.
we were
They're
visiting the manor
this
Yeah.
big.
as a ring.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Well, somehow we did because
I thought
we
you
didn't.
had 4.
Mm-mm. We've only had 3. But because Raylikin and Nynaeve can telepathically speak to each other without that.
There is a distance, though. There's a distance. They have to be within sight of each other.
Then Caspian should give it back.
Okay, he probably did.
Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna let
So Terry is informed, and so is
Yeah.
is
Raylikin.
Raylikin. Raylikin says, "Yeah, there's a group of people here too."
Should I get him? Should I? Ooh, what should I do? Ooh, I'm gonna make him dance. Yeah. Okay.
You're gonna make them dance.
Yeah.
I think they're gonna be surprised when they come around the corner and see us.
Right, exactly. So you're kind of talking to them, and you do see 2 of the scouts leave on their wargs. You also know that their the 2 scout wargs look more like almost pantherish than the wolf wargs. They're just maybe a specialized prowling
Okay.
scout, but they go off, and the other 7 start moving.
Nope, they dance.
Okay, they dance. They
Do we
do.
have to roll to save?
Good
No,
for now.
She's
They
scouting.
they have to roll a save. And I'll do
Is it
that
mount
as
stance? Can horses actually dance?
Yes, they can. They can.
Well, we can certainly dance in the saddles.
so 3 of them fail their saving throws, and they start before they get up. They start like dancing. The wargs that they're on though seem to not be affected by it, and they're just like snorting, and 5 of the people go off. One of them stops and says, "There be fairs around."
Shit.
There be berries around.
Don't know what you're talking about.
The witches! He runs up and takes the flat of his sword and smacks one of the dancers. So hard
Oh,
In the rear.
that it knocks him out. Stop fucking around! Get up! Let's go! After a minute, when the other guy's just still dancing, and you hear him in Orc, he's like, "I cannot stop! I cannot stop!" The guy says, "Bah! The glory won't be yours then." And he turns and goes to join the group. So only 5 warg riders are coming, and 2 scouts on that side.
I'm gonna take out my side sword.
Okay. And roll. Let's bring up initiative. Actually,
Okay. So who's actually fighting? So we got Raylikin, myself, Lightfoot, Rowan, Nynaeve, or Rowan. Who's fighting there? Or are we using both?
Nynaeve is back with the dancers.
Okay.
I'm thinking that you're probably
Okay.
just gonna kill those guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So Rowan.
Alright. So I'll just pop her off. We got Nazareth and Morfrin and Prometheus. Did I miss anybody?
So, I do need the group though to roll to hear the horns because they're kind of special.
Is that
Perception?
a perception?
Yeah, it's a perception minus 4.
Is it magic?
So
It is magic.
I rolled a 0.
I rolled a 16
Okay.
total.
So anybody who got a 12
yeah, I
or
rolled a
higher,
0. Oh, that's you. Wait.
everybody who got a 12 or higher
Never mind.
does hear the horn.
I'll
Nynaeve
call it out.
Nynaeve hears the horn because you're within
5.
You notice when the horn goes off, these runic stones that are hanging from their earrings kind of glow, and you hear the horn.
Okay. I thought I already.
I'm just going back
Oh,
to
okay.
let you guys to understand how the horn works,
Okay.
so that the main group, not everybody hears that.
Got it.
So go ahead, Spartan.
I'm gonna just call out, guys, heard a horn,
The rest of you,
probably on their way.
the rest of you who did not hear the horn, think
What
it's crazy.
horn?
Yeah.
I didn't hear no horn.
There was definitely a horn.
A horn of what?
I think you're hearing things.
Well, no, but I did tell Terry about the horn, though.
Yes, you did, but she can't hear it
Right. Okay.
because she failed. I forgot. Sorry. It was only a -1 to you guys because of the effect of
Oh, the wording?
the warding. Yeah.
Oh, sweet. Then I rolled a 3.
I
You're
only
still
rolled
deaf.
an 8, so
Okay. I just apologize for that because
that hurts.
where are you at?
Me?
Where's
Your
who
character, your juicer.
Last I checked, he was in the cave with.
Okay, yes, that's right. You are in the cave, and you hear a horn go off in the cave. And when it does, as you do, you see these earrings actually glowing on the wall in the skeleton that's like pinned up like a part of that. Remember that part of that weird amalgamation that he was trying to make?
Yeah.
You see this person is pinned up to the wall, but they have these earrings on, and your character hones in on that, and that's where the sound is coming from, these earrings.
No,
Huh.
not yet.
Cool glowy earrings that make noise.
You stick them on?
Yeah.
Okay. When you stick them on, you actually can see a battle not too far from here.
Ooh, I haven't seen action
You
for a
can
while.
see the eyes like from it looks like somebody's vantage points from a tower looking down upon a group of people
More friends.
that are coming up a
Your little
road.
is on the computer.
What's that?
Morphin's little is on the computer.
He's getting ready, man.
Uh-oh.
Because Morphin is typing and I see a little face in front of the screen. So it's like,
Oh, that's hilarious.
That's
Look at him.
hilarious.
I think he just knocked him off of roll 20.
He's changing your name. It looks like. So
Come on.
you hear this, and you briefly you know the kind of the sense and the direction in which this is coming.
Alright, I'm gonna go.
Yeah, you remember that road? It's really next to the coast. You've spent the last month here, so you know the area.
Go lay down, both of them.
You've kind of scouted the lay of the land. You've managed to capture 5 Mormons in that time.
Lay down.
Yeah, and they're in cages.
Okay.
And the entity that's in the cave is helping you, instructing you in how to help him build this amalgamation, because you understand that he's not in the physical world. He is like a spirit,
Oh.
and he can't leave the cave.
Oh, I see. Alright, well. I start. Go.
Okay, so you jump on a horse that you have stolen in the last 30 days,
Mhm.
and you head off in that direction.
Okay.
Okay. Sweet. Actually, you probably run faster than the horse. What's your speed?
7 or
Yeah.
fast.
Yeah. You run like twice as fast as a horse.
73.
Yeah. So you're running along a trail that kind of goes up this side of the mountains, and you think that it's in an old castle that you've seen. You just haven't messed with them. You know, there's a abandoned camp in the castle. They trade with people, but they also take slaves.
Oh, I see. Okay.
All right.
So they probably have money.
The bandits? Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, they're not worth killing, but you think these earrings must be something to do with them. All right, so initiative 1 or initiative what do we start?
3 is the oldest.
What's that?
3 is the oldest.
3? Okay.
Yeah.
I
No
gotta,
nat 20s that I know of.
I gotta pull that up. Where the fuck is that at?
I rolled an initiative. Apparently I did.
Initiative 3? There we go. Oh god, I hate this. I gotta bring up a new window. There we go.
You should be on the old initiative, shouldn't you?
Oh yeah, but I have to. So I have the dice
Talking
roller.
to Scott, actually.
I did.
Sorry.
Yeah, I rolled
So
a
it
12.
looks
Okay,
like
we're
we
good.
have combat order. The first one is gonna be Nazareth.
Alright.
Is that the right one? Initiative 3?
Yeah.
Okay. So Nazareth, well, what are you doing? As you did he get his saving throw?
See, you were a whole hour early. Yes, you
It was
were.
only -1.
-1.
You just needed a 12 or higher.
Alright. 10.
And that's with your bonuses?
Oh, wait.
You probably made it with your bonuses. You're like a level 9 dragon.
Yeah, we're good.
So Nazareth, you do hear the horns. What do you do when you hear the horns?
Do I see anyone?
Not immediately, because the horns are just blowing now.
Alright, then I'll take a perception.
All right. Are you going to stay in human form? Are you?
Yeah.
Okay. So go ahead and roll your perception.
That's a +6,
That's
by the way.
so a 12 total. So because they're coming from far off, about 45 seconds after the horn, you see 7 riders kind of coming out of the immediate bushes
Alright.
in an area. You see 2 that kind of are slinking on the side, and then 5 in the center. They all seem to have looks like bows and spears
Alright.
and swords on their side.
Nope, I got you.
So that's your action, your perception.
Gotcha.
Regulakin is going to go on 21, and that's when she is casting Grasping Hands on an area in front of the group that on the right that are coming out.
Okay. I should also be on 21. I'm going to take a perception.
Okay. On 21, you get to go. What'd you get there?
17 total.
Okay. So you see the group on the left, or sorry, on the right coming. On the left,
Okay.
You see some rustling in the bushes, and you hear some noises. That there's a group of trees that are kind of blocking view, but you can tell, you can hear people, some clattering, and something ain't right over there.
Okay. I'm going to call it out. So I'm going to point on the right side of the road there, and on the other side. That should be 10 exactly.
Okay. Tarkin says, "We're being flanked." Okay. Sorry, you didn't put Tarkin on the.
I don't have. You were right. I'll add him in.
Yeah.
He's new.
He had an initiative. Oh, he had a nat 20. Sorry.
Oh shit.
So,
Okay. What's his bonus?
so his bonus is +5. He'll just go on 21 there. We're being flanked for his free action. His
How many
next.
actions?
Oh shit! I gotta look him up. I think he has 9. I'm pretty sure he has 9 actions.
Tarkin.
Fucking undead slayers.
Yeah. He pulls his bow. He activates his bow and pulls back on
He's
his.
a T archer.
What's that?
Never mind.
He's not a T archer, but he has a bow and arrow. He's at a you guys are at a distance, and he wants to stay within Scott's aura.
I get it.
So on 25, that's when he draws his bow. His next action, he will fire at the lead animal, which is on 20. We'll just say 21 or 22,
Okay.
right? As you go in, you see he fires off a flaming arrow. You guys want me to roll his on the roll 20?
Yeah.
Okay.
You okay?
It's a warning shot.
What is it? It's
It was an nat 1.
It's a fucking warning shot, right? He just his horse kind of gets weird and rears up as he fires the arrow into the air. He's like, "Well, shit, Convoy."
Which
It could be the
hands on the other side.
yeah, it could be the magic that is on the horse right now. The strange runic magic that
I have one.
is discerning to animals also. And so now we're on, it looks like initiative 19. We got Nazareth. Prometheus' first action.
hooray! I love it. Well, shit. Do I see? Okay, first of all.
Yes. By now,
Do I
you guys
see-
don't. So it was pointed out to you. You don't have to make a perception now because
Okay.
not only an arrow went in that direction, but other people are saying there's people coming from the right side.
Okay. And how far?
They are
100?
closing at about 175 feet.
Oh, nice. That's well within pistol range.
Yeah, they're coming out of the woods at this point.
So I draw and aim and try to shoot one of them in the head.
Okay, so are you sure you want to do an aim shot? Because that's 2 actions.
No.
Okay.
No, I'm just gonna shoot him in the head.
Okay, so you're just going to do a regular shot. Called strike to a head is also 2 actions.
Poop. Well, then I'm just, and I can't do 2 actions because I drew and fired. So.
Right, so you're going to do a chest shot? It's not a called shot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
Just a main body shot. Go ahead and roll.
Let me find my place. Here we go. 19 to hit.
Nice.
19 to strike. There are 5 victims.
Damn.
We'll use
Victims?
well, yeah, with a MDC weapon. Oh, wait a minute. That's
4.
not because it's not because you're on Rift's. You're not on Rift's Earth.
Right.
It's a magic weapon.
And it's a techno wizard weapon.
Right. So it automatically converts over.
Well, I only did 3 points of damage, so.
3 points of damage. Yeah, but that was what did you get to roll? A 19. That
A 19.
pierced their armor and did 3 points of damage to him, and it's hit point damage.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I need to do? We made these cool initiative charts. I think the next thing we should do is make enemy combat sheets so that I can put their armor in there and their hit points, SDC.
I'm pretty sure we actually have something like that.
Okay.
Let me see if I can dig it up.
That'd be
It
awesome.
was meant for us, but it could easily be repurposed.
Yeah, that'd be awesome because then I could just keep track of my bad guys without having to add shit up at the same time. So
I'll look for it tomorrow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on the right. So you hit. You didn't call it out, so I'm just going to say you hit number 3.
Right.
And he's got 30 hit points, and you get
Yeah, it would have been whatever one was nearest.
Yeah. And go ahead and Tarkin, aims his bow and fires. I'm just going to roll a d8 to see which one he hits. Looks like he hits number 6 with his flaming arrow. And we will roll his strike. So he gets his minimum. He hits him in the chest with his flaming arrow. It's easier for me to just not switch back and forth for damage. So I'm just going to roll his damage on my papers if that's okay. Looks like 19 points of damage to SDC. And that is armor. Is 19 points to the guy's armor. Minus damage reduction.
No.
Oh, no, it's magic. Never mind. Yeah, it is. It's flaming. Okay. And with that, it looks like it is Nazareth's second action.
Alright, so you said there were 2 arrows? Or 2 bowmen?
So there are the one with cats or cat-looking wargs. They're just mutated things. They have bows.
Okay.
The other ones have javelins or spears. One, it looks like a very big guy has a crossbow, a very large crossbow.
Okay.
And that we'll call him number 1.
Alright.
He's in heavier armor.
I know.
I'm gonna do Powerbolt at number 1.
You're gonna do Powerbolt at number 1.
Yep.
Okay. Go ahead and strike.
You have to roll a 20 or higher to dodge.
Right.
Yeah.
The bolt is flying towards him. The ward does have an auto dodge,
Okay.
so he's going to try to dodge. And the warg fails to dodge out of the way with the rider, and the rider is struck.
I'm also gonna
Oh wait, what'd you get to roll?
to strike.
Oh no,
I don't
sorry,
have to-
it's a power bolt.
Yeah.
Damage, please.
I'm also gonna regulate it to do 6d6 instead of 5d6. I just read the spell. You can do that without changing the cost.
How much is power bolt?
It's 20
20 points.
PPE. Yeah.
You can add a d6.
It says right here, the spellcaster may regulate the damage of the spell by increments of 1d6 points for
Okay,
PPE cost.
so that means you could go down. You can't make more damage.
Oh, I see. Okay.
If you want to add, I do allow people to add damage, but you have to add PPE.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that.
You're going to try to double your thing. Okay.
Yeah.
There's a chance of spell failure though, so you need
Okay.
to roll your 20 to see if you're able to modify the spell.
All right.
And Powerbolt casts, isn't that 2 actions?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
11.
What is your intelligence
I believe.
or your
it's-
ME? Sorry.
ME 18.
So you got a 12, so you're able to modify it.
Okay.
You modified it, but you did double the cost. So, oh wait, you're already at double the cost.
Oh,
So you just spent 80 points,
that's right.
but you're doing a D6 5, either a D6 times 10 or 10d6, whichever one you want to roll.
Alright.
I think it's the dice, so you got to roll them anyway. So
Okay.
on your next action, it will hit him.
Yeah.
So that will be on. What is that? Not 19. On 15, give me damage. Okay.
Alright.
Next is going to be the bad guys. And number 1 fires off with that crossbow that he has. He brings it up and he fires at
Different.
Either, do you want odd or even, Scott? He's firing at you or Tarkin.
Even.
You
I
want
like
even.
even.
So I will roll a d6 here, and he will hit you on an even die, which I got a 2. So he's firing at you.
Yes.
You see all of a sudden 6 bolts come out of this crossbow towards you, and you can see from the crossbow the cartridge, because it has one of those. Remember, you guys found one of these before. Actually ejects out after all 6 rounds fly towards you. And here's that roll.
So they're going. So these guys just attack.
Yeah. All
Yeah.
6 rounds whiz past you. One of them hits your horse. The target was you, but your horse gets hit by a d6 one bolt doing holy shit. Your horse gets hit for 17 points of damage. As those
How many
bolts, one of those bolts hit him and kind of explode.
Didn't
out.
you get Barden?
What's that?
Yeah, he got leather barden. So
Yeah. So it hits the barding and does damage to the
Yeah.
barding.
Yeah.
It's magic damage, so there's no damage reduction.
right.
But you see, there's a nasty burn on the barding, and it's glowing hot.
All right. Well, I'm going to turn my horse next round and charge that fucker.
Okay.
Because if I don't
So
take him out, he's going to hurt somebody.
right. So that was on 19. Oh, this is retarded. Let me go back here for a minute. Why did this not calculate correctly? 19. Okay. Retarded. Okay.
Oh, what?
Oh,
What?
I'm sorry. I got to roll for these guys. I forgot to do all their initiative.
Are they within the sphere of the runic spell?
Yes.
Good.
They're suffering effects from that. Sorry.
Yeah, no, that's cool. I just wanted to make sure that I wouldn't lose my protection.
Can't lose your protection.
No, because if I lose my protection, then suddenly I become normal, and instead of looking like a badass Death Knight.
Right. Okay, let me roll 2 more initiatives here. There we go. Let me make sure that number 1. What the fuck just happened? Okay, there we go. And this guy was 19. And this guy was 19. So now I fixed the combat order. Okay. So on 18, it looks like nobody in the party goes, but
Yo.
on 18,
Oh. What? Did I just?
there's nobody on 18.
Sorry. I was looking at the wrong one.
Yeah.
I was looking at 17.
On 18, there is one of the bad guys, number 3 goes, and he hurls his spear at, let's see, there's Scott, Tarkin, and who is on the left side, right side of the, it's either Lightfoot or Rowan.
Probably Rowan. I mean,
Okay, so there's only 3 people, so Rowan is going to be 5'6". Scott's going to be 1'2", and 3'4" will be Tarkin. So 4, Tarkin gets a spear thrown at him. He is going to parry with his bow. But here is
It's cold.
that strike for number 3. Ooh, God! And here is the parry for Tarkin. He actually has a +7, not a +5.
Oh, damn.
He got a nat 20! You see the arrow, the javelin come flying at Tarkin as it's traveling in the air. It turns into what looks like electricity coming at him, and you see with a nat 20, he parries it out of the way. It harmlessly strikes the ground, exploding on the ground, doing lightning damage. You see a rock on the ground, part of the cobblestone kind of explodes, cracks one of the rocks, puts black char over everything, and a shower of rocks, pebbles come down
That
upon
was
the
a
group.
javelin?
Yes, sir.
so
Did
they're
it
not
return
messing
to the-
around. They're pretty
And
equipped.
they are. So that is number 3. And on 17, we're going to have, it looks like number 4's first action. Rowan, it's your first action, right?
Yes, it is.
Okay, so Raylikin is going. She's dealing with that other group. Rowan's first action, she gets to go, and number 4's first action, he gets to go.
Since his first action is mine, can I?
You don't know that.
Oh, okay, that's right. Who's on my right side? Numbers.
So what are you talking about?
Which numbers?
All of them.
All of them?
1 through 7 on the right side. Remember, there's right and left.
Right.
Left, actually, they all failed, and they're
Yeah.
all. You guys don't know. You guys don't even know they're. You just hear some noise in the bushes.
Okay. Okay. So I'll go with number 1, Avada Kedavra.
Avada Kedavra to the big guy, number 1.
Mm-hmm.
So you actually move your horse up and to strike him
Okay.
with that, because what's your distance on that?
We didn't really say. In just a minute.
I thought we said 25 feet per level or something.
We did, and I'm level 9, so
So, 225.
yeah.
Yeah, 225 feet.
Okay.
So, yeah. Unless we said 50 feet per level. It should be written on your sheet.
It's not.
Okay, we'll have to check that out. And we're converting Harry Potter spells over to groups. So.
Yeah.
Avada Kedavra. And go ahead, you roll your strike.
I got a 12.
A 12 to strike.
Mm-hmm.
He does not know that the attack is coming, so therefore he cannot dodge. However, the warg can, because the warg has 6th sense.
Okay.
It is at a -4 though. The warg takes its actions, tries to dodge, and fails. Remember, you do have bonuses to strike with your Avada. It's a +4.
Yeah, I know.
So-
I don't.
So that's actually a 16.
Yeah.
Okay, so just remind me that.
Okay.
Because that would have, if he would have gotten,
Right.
So you strike the rider
Mm-hmm.
as the magic just strikes down his chest. You don't pass, it doesn't, well, actually that's a 16. He has full plate on, so I think full plate is actually an 18 to get through it.
But so even with no because it's magic, it's not.
Avada Kedavra is not a death bolt. Like death bolts go through armor specifically.
Okay.
Avada Kedavra is just a damage spell. Like if he wasn't wearing armor, if you called to his arm, which isn't as armored, you might sever an arm. But
So it isn't an actual killing curse like in Harry Potter.
we can't have it. Like Harry Potter spells are very crazy. Like I would have to make it way more expensive
Okay.
for it to be like a killing curse.
Okay.
I mean, it's a striking. If you have armor, it's gonna do the armor first.
Okay.
If you get over the armor rating of the armor, it will. Like that would have went through leather. I think that would have went through scale mail and chainmail. But that's the only guy who's wearing full plate.
Does it damage? It damages the.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
With no damage reduction. So
okay.
go ahead and roll your damage.
All right, that's 66.
66.
Mm-hmm. Or, no, it's 10d6.
Yeah, because you're level
Mm-hmm.
10. Or
9.
so it's 96.
Oh.
You're almost level 10 though.
I rolled 10d6.
That's fine. I'll take away 5 points.
Okay, so 40.
So 40 points of damage. His armor, like, just... You see 3 huge rakes in his armor, ripping away almost half his armor. Which, since you did that... I'm just going to let you do the 10d6, because I think you're actually closer to level 10. 45 points. So now his armor rating is now only 16. You tore away 2 points of armor rating
Okay.
with taking half the hit points from it.
So how, because we're no longer, we're no longer under Natos's protection and all this, how much is it costing
Double. Yeah.
me? Okay.
We didn't bring.
You guys didn't bring Fluffy.
Right. Okay.
And, I mean, there's... Never mind, I'm not going to tell you, but... You guys have to discover that by yourself. There's something you have with you that would act the same.
Is it in Nynaeve's prison pocket?
Oh, we have several someones.
No, they can't do
No,
it. They're not allowed.
no, that fucking the freaking repel undead thing.
They're not allowed. The avatars that are with you are not allowed to amplify your magic.
Oh wait, no, the fucking statue.
Mm-hmm.
Too bad you can't use that this game. Anyways,
Nynaeve would have to dig anyway.
It
So-
is with us, isn't it?
so you struck.
Yes.
It is.
You struck number 1.
We're taking it back to the fortress, yeah?
Yes.
Number 4 fires off their javelin at that would be Tarkin also. Again, Tarkin's gonna parry. Here is the strike from number 4. And here is Tarkin's parry. Yeah. Tarkin parries that one away too with his bow. He's like, those son of a bitch have good magic. This javelin you see actually when he throws it turns into fire and is parried away, but goes off and lights some grass on fire about 40 feet from the group. Okay, now we are on, it looks like Raylakin is going. You guys don't know what's going on with Raylakin. She's doing something. Rowan went Lindell on 16, your first action.
How far away are these guys?
Oh, second action, sorry.
Yeah. How far away are these guys?
They are now about 75 feet. They're traveling about 25 feet per second.
Alright. That, some bitch with the crossbow, firebolt.
The guy with the crossbow, you're gonna firebolt him.
I'm
His warg,
charging him.
his warg is gonna can see the firebolt coming at him, so he's going to try to dodge.
Probably did.
Yes. The warg dodges out of the way of the firebolt. The firebolt goes harmlessly into the trees. Well, not harmlessly. It catches them on fire. You see a pine tree just goes up in smoke as it just starts burning. The fire will spread at about 3 feet per 3 feet per second. It's very dry in this area.
I gathered that.
Yes. Prometheus, your action, and Tarkin's. Tarkin
So
is.
Prometheus.
Yep.
So Prometheus is charging. He's activated his sword. He's charging.
Okay. So
I should meet this guy pretty quick.
you are charging. Tarkin is going to strike. He's going to strike the lead guy, number 1, with his bow. As his horse is riding kind of sideways to get out of the way of the warg's charge. He's firing into the same guy you're attacking. You're attacking number.
I'm attacking Mr. Crossbow.
Okay, so the warg dodged on that action already. So Tarkin's arrow slams into the warg or the rider's chest as the rider is pulling his great sword, or sorry, great axe out of his thing. What are you doing? You're charging?
Charging with my crystal sword.
Okay, he's gonna try to parry you. He has no
Yeah, good luck
bonuses
with that.
because he's bringing his weapon out. So, what'd you roll?
All right. I am gonna roll. Stand by.
Okay, here's his parry.
Boom.
Ooh.
13.
So he brought a 17 natural. That's his penalty was all of his bonuses he didn't get because he wasn't drawn. He actually parries, and you guys are kind of locked in combat right there.
Are we?
Yes.
Well, let's see how much damage I did to his parry.
Parrying does not. You have to target the weapon directly. So apparent, it won't damage the weapon.
So he parried a crystal sword
Yes.
with his
Yeah.
great axe.
Right. He's parrying the flat of your blade, not the
Okay.
yeah. And his great axe is not like it might be magical.
Yeah,
Seems like
I gathered that this fucker's overpowered because
He's not.
Oh no, they're about to burn their fun.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So Tarkin hit him. Let me roll damage for the arrow. Uh, 12, 18, 19 points of damage to his armor. So 45 plus 19, 14, 54 total damage to that guy. Okay, so that was your attack, right? And Tarkin's attack. Nazareth, it's your action.
All right.
Oh, sorry. Morphin's first action.
Yay! I'm so happy.
Good.
You're on a horse, Morphin?
No, I was with the carriage.
So you step out of the carriage. The carriages have stopped because, I mean, unless you guys want to keep them going.
Are they
No
still
reason to.
grouped up on the right side?
Dave?
Sorry, I was reading. I got something offered to our someone. Food Beast is offering some kind of promotion for our channel. I'm not really sure what that is. Sorry, what were you saying?
Oh, are they still grouped up over on the right side?
On the right side, they are trying to spread out to fight amongst everybody now.
Okay. I'm gonna cast ice.
Ice.
I hope they don't hurt my helpless wives.
Aww.
Right, helpless.
So I'm gonna roll 2. So if I actually cast, because I still need to learn this one.
Okay, go ahead.
I got an 11.
An 11. I think. What level spell is that?
It's 6.
Oh God! I think.
He has cast
Wait,
before.
hold. Yeah, 11.
I think that's a failure. Where is? I think you have to have a 12. For
Cross your fingers, guys.
Yeah. Where is? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh, yeah, because it's also harder for you to cast. Remember?
That's fair.
Yeah. So it doesn't happen. You don't spend your PPE though. You didn't fail miserably where you spent your PPE. You just miscast. Sorry, Morphin. Nazareth.
That's okay.
Your action.
Rolling my damage
For what?
for the powerbolt.
Another powerbolt?
No, I already did.
No,
Oh, yes. So your powerbolt goes off, and you're striking number 1.
And that's 61.
Holy shit!
Oh my God! What was
Oh,
it? Just roll. I want to roll a strike. I just want to see if it's double damage.
Okay.
Remember, because he has to dodge with what, a 24 or something?
I think I have a +4.
It's at least a +4.
21.
Oh shit! So remember, his damage reduction was reduced because, well, he has 54 damage, and then also I said that his AR was reduced by 2. It was 18. It's now 16. You got a 21.
Yeah.
Your spell rips through the holes in his armor, doing direct damage to him. And he takes 61 points of damage to his body as you guys see magical, like, burns just start burning all over his flesh. It actually is going to cause him to lose his next action because it's so painful. You ripped all of his SDC away, and he looks like he's got like 3rd-degree burns on his entire body.
Shit.
And you did 1 actual hit point to him. But yeah, you ripped away all of his SDC, which was 60, and damaged him. Holy fuck. So we're on 15. So on 14, number 1 is screaming from the pain. Rowan's action and number 3's action.
Rowan. Rowan's gonna do. Is number 1 still in about the same place?
He's screaming in pain.
Oh.
Kind of locked in battle with
Prometheus.
Prometheus, except when he gets hit, he kind of drops his guard a little bit. He's negative at this point, and he's screaming from literally magic fire just burning his skin.
Okay. Well then, he's pretty much taken care of. I'll go at number 2 with Avada Kedavra.
Number 2, Avada Kedavra. Go ahead and roll to strike. I know it's
17.
17. So he is wearing scale mail, which you broke through the scale mail with that roll.
Okay.
You need
Where
to roll damage.
Yeah. Where did he poop? Oh, I
Wrong
did.
dice.
Whoops, sorry.
Wrong dice.
Let's try that again.
Sorry.
Go take care of
32.
Jasper's right now. What he's talking about. 32 points of damage. So with that Avada Kedavra, it goes through his armor, actually rips his SDC away, all 25 that he has,
Wow.
and does 12 points of damage to his body.
So are these guys? How many are there?
There are 7.
Okay.
Oh, one of them got smacked over the head. One of the dancers.
Right, there was 9.
Oh.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was 9 dancers, or
Okay.
9 of them. 2 of them got danced. 1 got knocked out. 1's dancing, and Nynaeve pretty much murdered those 2 because
Right.
they're not
They can't.
doing
They
anything.
can't resist.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're done. Okay.
unless she doesn't kill them in one swipe each, which I would just stab them in the eye.
Oh yeah. No,
Yeah.
through the neck.
10d6 to the head tends to kill things.
Yeah.
Or 9 or whatever the fuck that side blade does.
So that is Rowan's 14. Number 3 I called out. Number 3, as you're casting, strikes at you, so you can't really do anything because it's simultaneous.
Oh, okay.
Because you were attacking his boss.
All right. So
Here's his roll. He has drawn his
Stop.
hatchet, and that is what he's attacking with. He strikes hard with his hatchet.
you do have like a.
You have armor Vithan
Yeah.
on, I know.
Wow.
It doesn't go through because that's not a nat 20. Or a 24. What is that? A dog whining?
Yes, that's Chewy, I think.
Yes, it's your dog whining.
Chewbacca!
She's trying
Chewbacca!
to tell me she's hungry.
And
Yeah.
he hits with a hatchet. He has a +3 damage for his strength.
Okay. Ouch.
Yeah. Ouch. 7 points of damage.
Like. Oh.
Stop
Okay.
To your armor Vithan, I think your armor Vithan doesn't even. You don't take damage.
It hurts.
I
Your
don't.
level 10
It-
armor
It
Vithan.
bruised. Yeah.
No.
So that's 100 plus, like what? So
No,
120 or so?
it doesn't take damage.
Oh.
Remember
Okay.
damage reduction. It's not a magic weapon.
Okay. I do the whole like.
The only one that's not magic so far.
Yeah, that's because their javelins were magic. Okay, so we are on number 13, I believe. So that is going to be
My
Raelikin.
turn?
Lightfoot's first action. Remember-
Lightning.
Remember on your action you are now in view of the enemy. You can interact. Basically, you're on a horse. You do chain lightning. Woo! Damn. Okay. Go ahead and
Chain
roll.
lightning. Got 12.
Okay. You hit your first target. You didn't call it out, so I'm just going to roll a D8. So number 7 gets hit with 33 chain lightning with a 12 to strike. So The lightning hits his armor and just freaking fries all around it, melts some of the scale mail off, doing number 7 tick. He had 40 points of damage on his scale mail. 45. And you did 33 points of damage. So now, I think scale mail was 14 for the AR. So now it has an AR of 12. And the next one, it bounces off and hits number 6 for 27 points of damage. No damage reduction because it's magic. That guy has, so we'll do 27 plus 19 would be 46. It's got 46 damage. The next guy, it jumps to number 5 and does 28 points of damage. And then jumps to number 4, doing 66. I love chain lightning. So 22, it jumps to number 3.
23.
23 points of damage. Jumps to number 2.
What?
13.
13 points of damage. Jumps to number 1.
14.
Roseman, he's dead.
14 points of damage.
Yeah.
No, he's still alive.
Really?
Yeah.
Shit.
Remember, his armor still has a damage reduction or a AR of 12 or
Is
14.
that it?
Yeah. So 68. His armor is taking damage. Avada Kedavra just went right through it and blasted right through it. Or who did that? Somebody did. Fucking 61 points of
Brian was
damage.
the only one that could do Avada Kedavra, so.
No, who did 61 points of damage?
I thought that was
Oh,
Jaden.
that was.
That was,
Jaden. Yeah.
That was
that's
yeah.
right.
Jake.
yeah, that was Jay.
Oh, that's right. Never mind. His armor is destroyed. It does damage to the armor too. Sorry. So that was 23 points direct. He's still alive. He's got 24 damage out of 54. So go ahead with. It'll jump back to number 7.
12.
12 points. So his armor is now fried, and it goes to number. The last one goes to number 6. And 3 points. Okay, so 9, 45. So that guy's armor is completely toast. There's his SDC and his hit points.
No.
Okay. We're going to go to... So that was Lightfoot's first action. Raylikin is... you guys see a weird... the trees turning like a necrotic black and spikes coming out of them, and you see them all kind of going in and forming like a dome around something in the woods.
Uh-oh.
Look, this way comes.
So that is Lightfoot's action, and number...
Stop.
So Scout number 1 has joined the battle finally. On number 13, Scout number 1. Oh, that is the guy that just suffered 45 points to his armor. He fires his bow at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Morphrin.
He's got a -5 because I have my cape on.
He's got a
-5
-5? He also has a -3 from the... So he has a +2, so he has a -6.
That's 20.
Here is his roll.
I'm rude.
The arrow just flies right over you. It actually comes towards you and goes around you. Real heavy wind blew. And he misses.
Nice shot.
Number 5 goes and attacks. Number 5 brings out his short sword and attacks, tries to defend his leader, attacking Scott.
Excellent.
And here is his roll.
Parry.
Roll your parry. It's a free action.
Here we go. Standing by. I gotta figure out what I roll. Parry. Where is my parry? There it is. I parry. Oh yeah, that's nice. I get a plus 13 to hit.
Sorry, he's disarmed. You don't have to roll. He's disarmed.
Thank you.
Yep. A plus 13? Yeah.
Yes.
He's disarmed. So remember, that's
I'll literally
number
be disarmed.
5. Number 5 is disarmed. And we're going to go to where we were on 13. So Prometheus.
Oh.
The guy you're fighting with right now is -3 because he's burning.
Yes.
He's in pain.
Yes. I let him remain in pain and stroke the other guy.
The smaller guy, you're
Yeah,
gonna
the
strike
one that
him.
I just disarmed.
Are you gonna use a called strike or no? Okay.
I just
Holy
hit him.
shit.
26 to hit.
So if you want to do a called strike to him, you may do that. It'll just use up your next attack.
Nah,
Okay.
I just hit him.
So you
I rolled 24.
you strike number 5 in the chest, going through his armor, well, damaging his armor and going through. So his armor took 24,
Actually, yeah, okay.
50.
It's not a critical hit. No crit strike.
On the die, isn't that a 18 for you now?
No, I rolled a 17. Yeah, it is 18.
Okay.
I
So
did-
you
I rolled a
strike
17.
through him and do 24 points to him also. And he had 20. Oh, you basically go through his armor and you just like skin the front of his, like the skin right off his chest as he turns, taking all of his STC off his chest.
Hey,
Oh, dang.
Yeah. He only had 24.
Like, you just scalped his chest hair.
You see the fear in his eyes, and you think he shit himself as you hit him.
That brings me pleasure.
All right, so that's number 5, or that was Prometheus. Tarkin does a point blank shot to number 4 to the face.
Nice.
He's going to go ahead and use 2 actions.
don't hit daddy.
Oh, fuck!
Oh no.
That is a shitty roll.
18. Oh.
He's been
It's
having a
point
rough
blank.
time.
Can he fucking miss?
Well,
No.
Theoretically.
Here's his warg's dodge. So the warg turns. He shoots the guy right in the chest, doing 5d6 damage with a flaming arrow. I'm gonna roll for point blank if you guys want to see that.
Sure.
If he gets under, he's literally next to the guy. So he's within 20 feet. So that's max damage, because he got under 65. So, 30 points of damage. and I called it to number 4 with a that's scale mail, so it does damage to the scale mail.
That worked.
All right, next
That worked.
is it looks like
Perfect.
12, and we have number 2, first action. He throws his javelin at. There's only 6 of us. Oh no, there's 7 of us, right? Because of Tarkin.
Yes.
He throws it at number 4, which would be Lyndall.
I'm gonna try to parry.
Rolling that 20.
Do you have hand to hand?
I do.
Oh, it's your new one. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. 18 total.
Very nice.
Very nice. You parry the ice javelin away. It strikes into the ground and explodes, or freezes part of the ground. Sorry. Nice. So his javelin is gone, and we're going to go to number 4. It looks like this is number 4's second action. So he has his long sword drawn. Oh, sorry, he's got a hammer, a horseman's hammer, and he is going to strike one of you also. Number 5, so that would be Nazareth. Someone with a horseman's hammer strikes you, or tries to.
Can I catch it?
You mean parry?
No, I mean like.
Parry?
Oh, yeah.
Do you have hand to hand?
I think I have hand-to-hand X.
Right. So he got a 10.
Okay.
You're trying to catch it basically, which is a parry. You only have a +2.
I don't know. You don't give me my bonuses.
No. You need to take responsibility of your character.
No.
You have
I knew
all
you
the
were gonna say
books.
that.
You have all the books. You have all the information you need to make sure that your character is up to date. If you need my help, you need to ask me for my help, right? Don't point that on me. That's your shit. What is your physical prowess?
That is 13.
Your physical prowess is only 13
Yeah.
as a dragon?
Yeah.
Oh,
That can't be right.
He's
You're
clumsy.
you're actually in human form then.
Yeah.
And what is
It's a big
your
musty dragon.
Yes.
hand-to-hand
yes,
level?
Big busty dragon. I like that. That's funny. Big fusty dragon.
Your hand-to-hand level is level 4.
Down the bard.
So you have a +2 to parry dodge from your hand-to-hand.
Okay.
Yeah. Nothing from your... Yeah, you don't actually have weapon proficiencies. You didn't use a weapon to parry. Usually that's better too, but... okay, so yeah, you got hit.
Yep.
You get hit with this horseman's club for an unusual point of damage.
The whole point.
500 d6. No, just kidding.
Hey, that,
Oh my god!
You actually feel the pain from this horseman's hammer as it hits you. It is only a +1 weapon, except it is blessed by a god.
No.
You take
Which one?
12 points of damage from the weapon
okay.
and 4 points from his strength.
Okay.
So 16 points altogether. there's no damage reduction because of the blessing from the deity.
Okay. All good.
Okay. So that was actually 17 points of damage because it's a +1 to strike, parry, dodge, and damage. Everything. All right. So that was number 4, right? On 12, and then we're going to go to. It looks like first action of Scout 2. I accidentally mislabeled him 1, but he's actually Scout 2. Scout 2 is back in the tree line, and he's firing his bow. And his bow he's going to fire at, it looks like number 7, which would be Tarkin. And here is his firing. He strikes into Tarkin's armor. Tarkin is too busy being in hand-to-hand combat or melee combat with the people around him to realize. However, it just hits his armor and does damage. Doing bow damage.
100 d6.
No, it is a lightning tipped arrow, and it does fucking pathetic. 10 points of damage. It's magic damage though. Woo-hoo! It's magic damage, so it's 10 points to Tarkin, to his armor, to
I
his.
figured he's just having an unlucky day.
Oh no, he's well, I mean, yeah, he's getting
he's
hit.
doing all right, but yeah, he's had some bad rolls.
So on 11 we have these are the people going up. Think of what you're doing. I'm just saying, Lyndall, Rowan, Nazareth, and Morfrin are all going at the same time. No enemy's turn.
That's hot.
I'm going to say that Lyndall's target parries and Nazareth's target is going to parry. Morfrin's is going to try to dodge, and Rowan's is going to try to dodge.
Okay.
Alright.
So we'll go with Lyndall first.
Okay. They're already in hand-to-hand range, right?
Yes.
Great.
Except
Stab him with the-
Except Scout 1 and 2, they are in the tree line, firing
Okay.
bows.
I'm gonna take a stab at whichever one's nearest to me.
So you're over by number 4 and 3 are within melee range of you.
Okay. I'm gonna stab 4 with my javelin.
He's going to parry. Like I said.
Oh, fuck. I do not stab number 4 with my javelin.
Right, number 4 parries, and it is next person's turn, which would be, it looks like Rowan.
Rowan is gonna Seper Centra.
This is the guy who I said was gonna, his warg is gonna dodge.
Mm-hmm.
And they're negative to dodge, but they still
She
have a
has
chance.
a +4 to that as well.
Right.
So
So
nice.
I don't think he dodged.
Nope. He tripped over his
Roll
feet.
one.
He actually, yeah.
Does he move closer
So-
to me?
No, what happens is the creature tries to dodge but fails. It kind of trips in a hole a little bit and exposes its rider, so you actually have another +2 to strike.
Nice. Okay.
So go ahead and roll that.
13.
So with the +2 is a 15.
No, I did.
Oh, you added that already? Okay. So yeah, you hit the rider in the chest with Septum Sepra. And which one were you going after?
You said the one that was dodging, but I don't think you
You didn't call out. Was it the same one you hit last time?
Yeah, that would have been number 2.
Yes. Go ahead and do damage.
Okay. That's a 66. 26.
66. With that, he had 12 points of damage. He now has 38 points of damage. You cut his body in half. Because his armor, some of his armor is still a little bit intact. His body doesn't quite fall off, but it half of it falls to the side, and his armor is just kind of holding it on as blood is spewing out all over the warg.
Yay!
Number 2 is the first to go down by Rowan kill. Rowan. Okay. So that was Rowan. Nazareth.
Alright, the guy that just hit me, I'm gonna do Call Lightning.
Call lightning on the guy that just hit you.
Yeah.
Who's that?
The dude with the Warhammer.
Ah, the Warhammer guy. He was number 4, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Let me draw an arrow to him.
Wait, they're not just.
Oh, wait.
yeah.
Number... No.
Because I know 3 and 4 are by me.
Yeah,
Just
that was number
attack
4.
target.
Lay
It was
down.
number 4.
Lay down.
Because number 4 just went. Yeah. So number 4, you go ahead and you call lightning on him.
13.
He has to know the attack is coming.
Alright.
His warg does. His warg has 6 sense. However, remember, their 6 sense is -4. It just knows about attack. Again, the warg jumps up into the air. No. The warg like grounds his guy to the ground, so he takes full damage.
Good to know.
The lightning strikes through him,
And that is
That's too
24.
bad.
doing 24 points of damage to number 4. You didn't, yeah. Hitting him in the helm, and it dispersed amongst the arm. Some of his scale mail kind of melts, and he takes half damage to his SDC, so that'd be -12, and 32, 6, 56 to his armor has 56 total. He also loses his next action. If somebody could remind me that 4 does not have, he does not have an action on number 7. If I forget. Morphin, your action?
I'd like to cast ice near the largest group of enemies.
You're gonna cast a spell that you failed last time?
Yeah.
Are you sure you
Actually,
want to try this in
I'm gonna
battle?
aim for those. What?
Never mind. Go.
It's the best way to practice this spell.
Well,
Uh-huh.
not in battle.
Maybe we should practice spells outside of combat, like in spars.
So I think I'm in front of the group, the biggest group.
Yes.
Yeah, I changed my mind. I was gonna attack the archers with the ice. Well, not really attack.
The archers are 300 feet away.
Let's see, 300 feet. And I can do back up
Like, what does this ice spell do?
there.
Next ground slippery.
It frost coats the area.
Right.
6 foot radius per level. Yeah, I can shoot 50 feet per level, so I can throw it up to 300 feet away.
Okay.
And the affected targets lose initiative that round. All combat bonuses are -1. Characters not in armor suffer 1d6 SDC and reduce their speed by 75%. If they try to move faster than 4 speed, they have a 75% chance of failing.
Okay.
So it can be pretty nasty.
So this is a spell that should be used ahead of a battle, but you can do it in battle if you'd like. They are pretty much being still, just in the forest line,
Yeah.
firing arrows.
Bing.
Now it's
You
cold.
successfully cast your ice spell. Nat 20. I'm actually going to let you do 2d6 damage to them because of that.
Now it's cold.
Yeah, go ahead and
And
roll
now
2d.
it's cold.
Go ahead and do 2d6 damage to the number 2 on the right.
Since we don't have Natosa's blessing, do we still get affected by the cold?
2 damage.
Yes.
Damn it! Really?
Oh, wait, that was, now I gotta roll to learn.
Yes.
63.
So remember that is a 2-action spell also.
Okay. So I'll be sacrificing my next action.
So 63, you don't learn it. You do 2 points of damage to the guy on the right. Minus 2 SDC.
Double damage.
Oh, 4. 4. Never mind. 4 points. And that ends initiative 11. We're going to move to initiative 10, which is going to be Prometheus and Tarkin up. But first we have
Not me.
Lightfoot is on 9.
I'm on 9?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what it says. So, number 3 attacks. He's going to attack Scott because he's right next to you. And here is his attack with his short sword.
Didn't I disarm the dude with the short sword?
No, that was number 5 he disarmed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So this is new short sword dude.
Yeah, short sword. Short sword.
Parry.
And you're going to parry. Yeah, you parry and disarm him too.
Yay!
Sweet. Look at you.
Well,
I like to parry.
the one guy rolled a 2 and then he rolled a 1. Like, and he's got a 13 to parry.
Oh shit.
So, like, he
Well,
disarmed.
Just to be cool, I'm gonna roll a die 20, and I'll find out what I really rolled. Oh yeah, 14 plus 13 is 27.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, these guys don't have near as much bonuses. I think the highest guy has like a +7.
Yeah.
So we took out all the big baddies?
No, he's locked up in battle right now. Why does he only have 4 attacks? He's supposed to have 6 attacks.
Who's that?
The big baddie.
The big bad guy?
Yes.
Indy cooked?
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's not-
he
He's
lost.
not dead.
He also goes on 7. He lost his 11 action.
Okay.
So Big Baddie is actually going to attack. He is using his Berserker Rage and doing a
Parry.
called strike. A called strike to the head of Prometheus.
Let's see if we get it. Let's see, that's 25.
Okay. Since he's using Berserker, it doubles his bonus. And there he goes. Oh! Just barely!
That motherfucker.
Just barely makes his cold strike. You feel the power of a deity embrace him as he just strikes you with this hammer.
Alright. He struck me with his hammer.
But isn't he being cooked and like...
He already lost his actions for that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
He's-
why he went into a Berserker Rage, because he's about to die. He's taking his Berserker action and called upon his god.
So he roll the damage because he's going to hit my armor of his hand first.
Right.
And then he's going to hit my regular armor second.
and go get
Well,
the
no. What's going to happen is his hammer is going to hit your armor, and then a god smite is going to smite you.
That's what?
Yeah.
Grr.
It took up his actions though. So
Seems a little bit overpowered to me, but okay.
Go walk.
really, you have that ability.
I should have that ability. How long have I been playing this game?
He's the leader.
I don't give a shit.
Okay. So he does his Berserker Rage.
Yeah.
And here is your damage. Actually, I can't roll it on that. 60 points to your armor, Vithan.
It's
And-
pretty much gone.
And then you guys see a hammer of Odin come down upon him.
Upon who?
Scott,
It's
yeah.
targeted on Scott, but it's going to damage everybody within a 20-foot area for half damage.
Shit.
So here is the smite strike. Damn.
Oh, that's not bad.
So it also hit. But anybody who wants to dodge has to dodge that.
Has to dodge a 26?
Yes, that is
Well,
from Odin.
that's not even possible.
Yeah, fuck Odin.
A nat 20 dodges.
Does it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got a 25.
No.
Okay.
Nope.
Nobody's rolled a nat 20.
No. So here is the damage for that.
Oh, it's going to be horrendous.
Unless he rolls all ones.
Right. Well,
I
an 18 is double damage though.
who
That
the
is a
fuck
crit.
is this guy that he's got a fucking a smite from Odin?
He's prayed to Odin.
A paladin of Odin.
Okay.
Why do you? Sorry, out of character. Why do you think they can breed? Who was a traitor to Natosa and worshipped Odin? And
Oh, that fucker.
and
He's
you
dead.
guys just entered that territory that he's
Oh,
been
God.
claiming.
Prometheus, this is exactly how Spartan died for the third time.
Okay,
Yeah,
The original Spartan.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
so Scott takes 36 damage to his hit points. Everybody else
To my
takes.
head. To my head.
Right.
Takes 18.
It's
He
to your
made a
hit
false
points.
shot.
The god
Yeah.
damage is to your hit points. The hammer was the call point, but your armor kept that. This is god damage, or smite damage. So everybody else takes half of that, which is 18.
How much? 34?
36, and then everybody roll me a saving throw. This is just so that you don't lose any actions. Save throw has to be 14 or higher.
I got 15.
15 on the die.
Okay.
I took half my health anyway, so.
I rolled an 18.
Holy shit! You took it like a champ.
He's about to get fucked up.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
I'm gonna fucking. Oh god, you just. I hate Odin. With a passion.
Stop
This character has had too many encounters with that motherfucker.
Right. Remember that other orc tribe that you guys.
I killed that asshole
Did
last
you
time.
curse their land the last time this happened?
Yeah, I did.
That was so awesome. That was.
I'm about to curse him now. This fucker
Ooh,
pissed
you
me
can
off.
call retribution. Yeah,
Ooh,
you can.
You can call retribution.
Mhm.
But yeah,
Underrated,
like
yeah.
you guys are 100%. Like you guys felt the power of Odin, like a golden hammer that in the shape of that Odin's symbol came down and just smited.
This guy needs to die a slow death.
I mean, remember, like, he got fried. He's already
I know.
pretty fucked up.
I know.
That took his 11 and 7 action. Oh, he has a third action. He has another action left. But
When was I supposed to go? Wasn't I supposed to go? Did you skip me?
It is your action.
Okay.
And you actually took it like a man and can take your action. You didn't lose an action.
I'm gonna fucking punch that bastard in the face.
With your sword?
With my fist. I'm gonna just punch him.
Are you gonna?
And now here's a question. My strength is 26.
Yes.
Do I get to add my strength bonus?
So your human strength bonus, yes. The 26, which is like a plus 8. But remember, every time you strike with your sword, you're supposed to add that.
Yeah, I know. I was about to ask you that. I didn't add it before.
Okay, yes.
So, yeah.
With your weapon, you add it. With your punch strike, you add it. I mean, your weapon's more powerful, so you might as well hit him with your sword.
I think he wants to feel his flesh.
Yeah, okay.
This is a personality thing.
Oh, okay. I mean, you could.
I just want to fucking punch his lights out.
Okay, so
I'm not gonna pull it. I'm just gonna hit him.
Alright.
Okay.
Get a 20.
So you're gonna try to punch him in the face.
Yeah, die 20 plus. Hang on, I gotta get my bonuses all fucked up. Oh, look at that! I rolled 26. Stand by. I got bonuses.
Well,
What?
Ken.
I can already tell you I hit him because I want their plus 6.
Not in the face, though.
No.
Right.
No, I hit him. Yeah, so I hit him.
So you hit him in the armor in the chest.
Mm-hmm.
His
What
armor
armor, though?
has 68 points of damage on it. It's all right. Go ahead and roll your punch damage plus your 8. What?
Huh? I was gonna ask if does he get any bonuses for being, not a retribution paladin, but part of Raylin.
Nope.
Really?
The reason is because
She's dead.
you guys are still not kosher with Natosa, and he didn't call out in the name of. He didn't call out
Right.
as he struck.
Okay.
So the
Just-
reason I haven't been. Well, no, I just want to say off the record, the reason that I haven't been calling out Natosa's name is because we've been in the territory of the 9.
Right, but in order to
Yeah, so-
in order to
Right.
to invoke retribution, it has
Right,
you have
right.
to, and in order for any chance, like because you guys are being attacked by the enemies of Natosa, there's still a chance that if you're acting in his honor, that
Right.
he's going to answer you or allow at least
Well,
another god to.
right. And the only reason I'm bringing that up is because it'll help other people. I would have still punched him anyway.
Yeah. So
without declaring
you
so,
you have
yeah.
paired weapons, don't you?
Yes, I do.
So you punch him in the chest, and you can still take your strike with your sword.
Oh, sweet. I love it.
Yeah.
Well, let's do that. So he got 12 points from my fist.
12 points from your fist. He actually does not parry your fist attack because he, holy motherfucker. What was that?
You rolled it?
Oh, I don't know why I rolled that. I thought you rolled that. I was like, what did you roll that
No,
for?
sir.
Good lord.
All
That
right,
is,
let's
yeah,
roll
that
it.
was the damage of the retribution.
So I hit with an 18 on
So-
my sword.
So you you punch him in the face with your sword. Now, granted, his ward does have a dodge. Is going to try to dodge that, but it's minus
Okay.
4.
Oh, and you know what? I'm on a roll.
Right. I don't know. That is not the
You
roll.
should be able to fight as well, right?
12 plus 8, 20.
Let me roll the right die here. There we go.
Say hi, buddy.
So
Say hi,
he
buddy.
I
fails,
thought that was a 1.
and you punch the guy in the face with your sword. So roll your. What did you get? 5d6. 20 points in the
Plus
face.
Yeah.
Yeah. Your sword goes to the back of his helmet.
That's hot.
Nice.
Fisting 101.
You should keep that. You should keep like one of his teeth or
Is it
something.
moist?
I'm gonna take something.
Your sword blade went right into his nose, right down his and just went to the back of his head and severed his spinal cord, or his his medulla oblongata. Nice. So that was a kill by Prometheus.
That's fair.
Yay!
Yeah, sure.
I killed the leader.
You did. You killed the leader. Your horse, as you're doing, does kick the ward.
Yes.
Okay, so the horse and the ward are kind of fighting at the same time. It's trying to maul your horse with its tusks. Your horse is kicking it with its legs. They both kind of do nothing to each other.
Good.
And
Like a mount slap fight.
Yeah,
my
right.
horse has earned his name. My horse is finally earned a name.
yes, so Tarkin gets to go next. He fires, because that's on 10, right? Yeah, you went on 10. Tarkin fires point blank into number 4. I wish I would have rolled that on the roll 20 here. Damn it.
So is Tarkin like seen by Natosa?
You don't know. He has not talked to you about it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Does somebody want to roll for the ward dodge for Tarkin's attack there?
The ward dodge?
Yeah, he's attacking a rider. The wargs, remember, they have a -4. But they
8.
8.
I already rolled it. It was a 12.
Oh, Lindo rolled it first. Sorry. So he
Bummer.
rolled an 8. And number 3 just got hit with a flaming arrow in the. Oh, I did call point blank, didn't I? I'm just gonna roll my dice here, though. It's hard to change back and forth. I should 26%, so 30 points to the riders. Oh, he died. Number 3 died.
He died.
Number 3 only had.
He died, Coach Klein.
He only had leather armor and was already damaged. He only had 15 hit points. So that is number 3 who is dead. Number on 10, SL1 goes. He's the one that's doesn't have ice on him. He fires a bow onto target number 7, which would be Tarkin. At the same time,
all the love.
Yes.
Tarkin does not have a dodge. Here is the bow attack. Wow, that almost missed. And damage. Tarkin to his armor. 18 points to his knight's armor. And number 2 is still number 2 is dead. SL1. I need to take number 2 out. So he's delete, and number 3 is deleted, right?
Mm-hmm.
And number 1's deleted.
Yes.
So there we go. Combat order. And we are on, it looks like initiative. Anybody else on 10? Oh. So we are on initiative 9. We're going to let Raelikin is bloodying those people in the trees. Lightfoot, it's your action.
How many foes are left?
It looks like 4 are left.
Okay. Well, then I'll do chain lightning again, and that's all the magic I got.
Okay, you do chain lightning. Go ahead and roll. I just want to know, a 20-sided is a nat 20. Holy
Nice.
fucking shit!
Uh-oh.
So remember, all of them have double damage. As chain lightning strikes out hits number 4 first. Doing,
39.
we're just going to round that to 80. That lightning blows through blows off its armor, just rips it off its body, rips through 40 SDC, and he has to roll a save versus coma death
Nice.
because you took 20 of his 33 hit points.
I'm gonna point out there's 4 of them, and there's gonna be about 9 strikes here.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're both going to get hit twice.
Yeah.
Well, holy shit, 72 on the next one.
He
Let's get through the
wow,
first one
Ot
first.
2, Ot 4, he lived through the first lightning bolt.
Holy shit.
72 points to the next guy who has 8 points on his armor left. So his armor gets destroyed. He has 24 points on his SDC, which get ripped through. He has 19 points on his body. You kill him.
I think he's dead.
Lightfoot kill.
Yay!
Then it jumps to number 6,
46.
which takes 46 points of
bye-bye.
damage.
Bye-bye.
It was a nat 20, so it goes right through his armor, doing full damage to the armor, destroying it.
Thank you.
Um,
Have a good one.
And then, what is that, 46? 30 points, and he takes 16 points of hit points. He's still alive. Jumps to number
Alright.
7,
30.
doing 30 points of damage, which destroys his SDC. His armor's already gone. And then it jumps over to number 4 again.
34.
Lightfoot kills number 34, or number 4. It jumps to number 5, who's dead. It jumps to number 6.
It's 12. 24.
24 points of damage, killing him. And jumps to number 7,
And it jumps to us.
doing 28 points of damage. He had 27 hit points. Kills him. And then it hits the warg of leader number 1.
That 22 or 11.
22. It's nat 20.
Okay. Okay.
And then it goes to the warg of number 2.
Okay.
Doing 10. Then it goes to... Oh, that's it.
That's
Are
it.
there any left?
No. Everybody on that side is dead. Lightfoot killed 4 of them. But, I mean, the turnout is she spent all her PPE.
All PPE.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so...
Yes, because of the curse.
Right. All right.
Okay.
Whew. Holy
Are the wargs
shit.
all dead as well, or did they run away?
The wargs, once all the riders are away, become a little bit more docile. Some of them run away. The others you guys can just pick off if you'd like. None of them have riders.
I'm busy taking a piss on this guy's head.
Okay, so you step off your horse and you're pissing in the guy's skull.
Mhm.
I'm gonna collect the javelins.
The javelins are gone.
Oh, they were one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I see.
They were one-shot wonders.
Damn.
And
Oh,
then,
pick out the war.
any holy symbol this guy's got on him,
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna break.
Um.
I'm gonna
There's
break
a
that
marker
shit.
on the ground.
Okay, so you try to destroy. Do you have magic to destroy it with, or are you gonna
Yes, I do.
beat it with your sword until it breaks?
No, I'm not gonna waste my effort on that. Actually, I could probably just shit on it and it'd be fine.
So Prometheus shits on the guy's cymbals and he basically shits on the guy's hammer.
Yes.
Yep. Shit on his hammer.
Wiping your ass on it with his jerkin.
It's what's left of his jerkin.
Oh
Yep.
God.
And I leave him laying there.
Okay. He's dead.
I'm gonna mount up on my war horse and I'm headed to the town.
What is your horse's name?
Its name is
Pegasus.
Robert's son, Slayer.
Ooh.
Okay.
Because I have a feeling this is one of Robert's sons.
If you search through his stuff, he has a symbol of Robert's son.
That's 2 that I've killed.
You are an evil bastard.
Yep.
You're killing a fellow conclave member's children.
A betrayed. A
And fallen.
betrayal.
Right.
Yes,
He also follows a different conclave. So
Yes.
I mean,
And I think, didn't I kill Robert the first time? Was it Robert?
it was his direct son,
Okay, that's right.
Like,
that's right.
his
Well,
child, his human child.
Yeah.
Yes, that's
so
terrible.
I'm,
And that's the one
Yes.
where you sowed over the ground and made it so like nothing will ever grow there forever.
forever. Yeah, I received a curse.
Yeah, that was a
Because
small
of-
village on the western side of the Temporal Mountains, about 20 or 30 miles from Castle Wilhelm.
Can we take a break?
Yes,
Yeah,
we can
yeah.
take a quick break, everybody. Woo! Halfway through the night, we are having good times. All right, we're going to put on the break sign. Everybody, take a nice little break. There we go. Ah, wow, that was a good battle. Well, nobody died. Nobody even
No.
came close to die. I mean, you did, but you shook it off. You
And
do
That probably.
you do have a splitting headache though.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And
He
you
hit me in the
just-
head.
You feel like for the next roll 2d6 days.
Ooh.
9 days.
You have a -1 because you're cursed by Odin.
Yeah. Fuck Odin.
The magic will wear off because you killed the welder of the weapon, but you just feel icky, like you feel.
I feel unclean.
Yeah, it can be removed by remove curse though.
I
So
think I'm gonna leave it.
yeah, you feel disgusted. You feel just violated and angry. It's just going to drive the passion that you have.
Exactly. It's gonna put me in the right frame of mind to do what I have to do,
However,
which is slay everyone in this village.
oh fuck. Well, you do realize that not everybody is worshippers of Odin. There are some of the humans that seem to worship. There's some kind of ocean god. You're not really sure what her name is.
Anyone that openly worships Odin is automatically dead.
Okay.
Nice.
Auto kill.
Like that.
Auto kill.
We're gonna have to clear out a small village
Hey, David.
It must be done. He's an enemy of the toast.
We're on
Can
break.
wait up.
What's up, Morphin?
Since I got a nat 20 on my eye spell, wouldn't that increase the percentage of success?
It gave you. No, it actually doesn't. It just
Oh, okay.
for since you got a nat 20, I'll make it so it only took half your. It took the normal amount of PPE. But it gave you. I think it gives you a +2 on your next roll to cast it. But it doesn't change your percentage of learn.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I mean, your percentage. You've only successfully cast that once. So
This is the second time.
right. Twice now. So you only have like around a 27% for that level of a spell.
Oh.
We'll give you 37. I'll double the last bonus. So you can write that down. You have it 37% learned.
Perfect.
I think you get 8% per level on that or it's not per level, per success. All right,
like
we're gonna
this.
take a little break.
Yay!
Hi, kitty babies. What are you doing? You're such a good boy.
I'll help you, Scott. Just wait up.
You're such a good boy.
Give you some meat.
Thank you.
Hey, baby.
Hi, baby.
How you doing?
I'm good.
So we might need to take a few hours
We will.
and go over all your guys' characters just to make sure your bonuses are in there, because Nazareth, you should have a better bonus when you're in dragon form, at least. Your physical prowess should be better.
Yeah.
Are your skills on here in dragon form? So your PS, you have that.
Yeah.
So what we'll do is put a parentheses, put a bonus, a line. Just copy paste that, but it's not going to be 35. It's going to be something else. Okay. Like all your physical stats should have a what it is in dragon form.
All right.
Okay.
So my PS
Your
triple, should I do that with everything?
No.
Okay.
Your PP, your PE, your PB. I only tripled that because that's like the minimum for that. That's like, if you look under, it's not in that book because they turn dragons into fairy creatures.
Fairy creatures.
Sorry, not. That was derogative. I shouldn't have said that. So get your stats from the great horn dragon of Palladium.
Okay.
And it should be right here. Oh, shit. Nope. Maybe it's not in here. Oh, yeah. It should be in here.
So, where's John?
He's basically going to meet them. He'll come and contact them once they have crossed on the other side of this castle and mountains.
Okay.
You'll run into this group. Yeah, you don't have time to 76 like you have. It's like about 8 miles to run.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah. So 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Like you could probably run 8 miles in 10 minutes at a speed of 76.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. That's 70.
So how you would figure that out is you do a minute times 76, so 60 times 76 or 73, and then you would times that by another 6, or you could just, you times it by 73 by 60 equals, and then times that by 60, and then divide that by, what's a mile? Is it 5,500?
A mile is 5,280 feet.
Okay.
What are we trying to calculate?
5,280. Divide that. So,
His running speed.
It would take you 49 minutes to run. Sorry.
Oh wait. What's his foot speed? 74?
73.
73 gives me 2 seconds.
He has 8 miles to run. I think it's about 6 minutes.
Yeah, he'll catch us before we leave.
Yeah. Yeah.
On.
Literally. You'll come out of the forest. You'll probably come out of the forest and run into what Raylikin did to those guys.
Oh God.
They all failed their saving throws. They all failed their dodges. The trees have literally grabbed them and turned them inside out.
Nice.
And their
Oh no!
and their bodies are hanging.
It does literally take him 6.6 minutes and about 15 seconds.
Yeah, it literally, like, they pull them inside out and they're hanging from the trees.
You run at 49 miles per hour, by the way.
Yeah, that's what we just calculated.
That is.
Yeah, that's what we just calculated. That 49.72 or 772. Almost 50 miles an hour.
So just so you guys know, you can ballpark your miles per hour by just dividing, or rather multiplying your feet per second by 0.67, or in other words, 2/3 of your feet per second is your miles per hour, roughly.
Oh, 0.67? Sweet.
Yeah, that's not perfect. That's just rough.
You have the character sheets, right, that we have that we can put people's, that will auto-calculate that stuff?
I don't think so, but I do know how to make a conversion calculator. Now, that's pretty
I
easy.
literally have the sheet available on there, and yeah, it's really cool. It'll convert all everybody's skills. What's his name made it? Actually, he improved it from the Palladium one.
Here, give me just 1 second. I gotta grab some food.
So I do have to work tomorrow, babe.
I know you do.
But that's good because we wanted an extra day.
We did. Yeah, it's not bad. And you don't have to go in until
11, except I would like to do it earlier. I would like to maybe get up at 2 or my 1 o'clock and us do the tree and stuff and then leave early. Because I want to get there earlier. Because remember, my first 4 hours are fucked. I'm not allowed to clock in first. My first 4 hours are at a shit rate.
Yeah.
So, the more I work, the better.
Right. Okay.
Cool.
I'm not. Yeah. I'm fine. I like having you. You know that.
I know, honey. But we wanted that little extra money for Christmas and stuff. And plus getting fucked by.
Yeah, I know. By City Bank. Oh man. Big deal.
You know, I remember one of the Lendals got blessed with chain lightning by Nazareth. I need to make that happen again.
Right. I need to wipe chain lightning out.
What? No.
No, that was a Lendal I never got to play.
I'm just kidding. Fucking. She wrecks shit with that spell. She fucks up stuff.
He does.
Like,
Yeah,
oh.
he does.
You don't know. Hold on. I have about.
I'll be right back. I gotta go on break.
Terry, at the end of the night after we do XP, let me know how close you are to your level, because I have about 1,000 XP to give away, still saved.
I wouldn't mind a level. but I'm a little further than that anyway, so. I'm getting close, but no dice.
I am. If tonight ends up being like a really good game, I'm gonna make my level tonight. If not tonight, the next game for sure.
I'm trying to get my next level in Magic will let me recover PPE 1.5 times as fast. Which is what I'm excited for.
That's always good.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
You know what I'm really excited for? Being able
What?
to use magic normally again.
Oh,
Agreed.
right?
That's this is why I'm kicking myself.
That was a
we
straight
should have brought.
crippling ability.
We should have brought
Okay,
Fluffy.
I get what you're saying, but realistically, we could not have brought him.
It was probably just as well we didn't. So, no, I agree.
Like I get what you're saying, but one, we can just pop the statue out of Nanid's ass, and then
That worked too. I don't recall that being a thing.
It's
it
in
has an essence of Nitosa, a full essence of Nitosa. The
Yeah.
reason where it's working with Fluffy is because he's not even a full essence. That's the thing. He's a literal shard of an essence, a splinter of an essence, and he lets us use magic normally. The statue has a full-fledged essence.
We need to change that.
No,
we
we
need
do
to
not.
make Fluffy a full essence.
He is a full essence. Back in the Temporal Fortress.
Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah. I'm hoping we find out what happened to Ruffles this session.
I think he should be back by now. Like within the next day or two, if I'm tracking.
Mm-hmm.
You okay, Terry?
I think he's got another day.
How are your ribs doing,
My what?
Terry?
Oh. Typical.
If I remember correctly, there are a lot of orcs between here and the Temporal Fortress.
There are.
Yep.
So we're likely to run into these buttholes again.
Look,
I
will help you deal with the Odinites in the village, town, bandit camp.
Well, I was about to say, not to mention it to everyone else, that I would love to go into that village and slaughter some Odinites, but
I think I got that.
But, you know,
Discretion is the better part of valor.
well, it just depends on what everybody else thinks.
If they back off now,
We don't know it, but we have Wilson to deal with soon. Whether we want to or not.
Yeah.
Slow it down.
Hey, why can I not find hit points for a horse?
oh, give me a second, I can pull it up.
I need hit points for a war horse.
So, you go to Palladium, Monster, and Animals,
That's where I'm at.
and they're right near the bottom.
The bottom of the book.
Page 205. They have 5d6 plus 10.
Oh, I see. It's shitty. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay.
And then if you scroll up a bit in equipment, oh wait, no, that's actually just in the main Palladium book.
Yeah, I got that.
So you found your barding?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
It's still got a fair amount of points. I actually had more points
This
than
is
I thought.
Dodgers.
Oh yeah, no, it's barding. That's big.
Yeah.
It's like even the leather's like I want to say 50 pounds.
I would love to be able to get some chain or plate barring for this thing, for this horse.
Did you not?
It's because it wasn't available.
What do you mean it wasn't available?
It wasn't available. All that was available was leather.
Wait, who told you that?
Well, that's all the statistics in the book had.
It had plate in there.
It did. Well, we'll work it out. I can
I
afford
mean, I bought plate.
But now, since this horse has helped me so much, and he's earned a name,
Are you commissioned barring from dwarves?
I'm gonna work on it. Let's see.
Not
hit
just
points.
say that.
Oh, he's got 5 dice 6 plus 10 hit points.
Yeah, no, they are hardy.
6 dice 6 plus 16 SDC and 5 dice 6 PPE.
Oh, I could use that. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, page 271, barding armor for horses, plate. Costs 160 gold, got 13 AR, 80 SDC, which that seems wrong.
Yeah, it does, because this one has 40 as leather.
Oh, no, I see that too. Only 60 pounds? Oh, I'm looking at half, that's why. 240 gold and 160 SDC.
That's what I figured.
With the 17 AR.
Yeah. But right now he's got leather. So.
Yeah, no, I'm like, how the hell did you not find plate? Literally, like, right under it.
I was looking in the first edition book.
Oh. Well, that's on you.
Yeah, it was on me.
Oh, that reminds me. I guess it doesn't really do. Maybe we should ring that merchant we know. Get some of our shit enchanted.
That's a pickle. Honestly, I could try to portal us there if we don't want to deal with all these. The only problem is it would kill my PPE.
Look. Let me put this
I
in
wish we
terms.
took the water route. I'll be perfectly honest with you.
Honestly, I'm kind of glad we did it because we need experience. I once
forget you're scared about going back there.
Not just that. Okay, realistically, once we have our magic back to like our own use, like we can use it normally, it should be okay, as long as we're careful as fuck. That being said, we cannot rely on our magic right now.
Yeah, case in point is I have no PPE, therefore no magic. But
you can borrow some of mine.
Now, if Terry learns Shockwave on her next level, because that is a level 10 spell, fuck, we can do it all day. That is an extremely cheap AoE attack.
Yeah.
And it fucks everybody.
Oh, that's the one where you're like, you hold hands and an explosion happens around you, huh?
Yeah, no, it literally like, hold on, let me pull it up.
Oh, I've read the article. I think it's funny that like it doesn't affect the people that you're holding hands with.
Well, no, we can have our Guardians of the Galaxy moment.
Right?
Exactly. Exactly.
I'm glad we don't have anybody like Drax.
Oh yeah, we
I'm
don't
gonna
have
point out that your
anybody.
Drax. Actually,
Lendl has had his moments.
we've all had our Drax moments.
We have, yes.
That is fair.
Nynaeve, more often than not. Prometheus, you've definitely had your Drax moments. Most recently, a very certain bar.
Yes.
What?
Yes, I did.
Although I got the bar after that, so I can't really say shit.
Blind at me.
Because I had the satyr, you had the guy's wife.
Come on.
Oh shit.
Wilson.
Yeah.
Wilson one upped you though immediately with the dwarf.
Yes, he did.
Don't none unless you got funds, huh?
You have expert now, right?
Hand-to-hand expert?
Yes, level 7.
Yeah, I think it's level 7. Pretty sure.
Because you're my instructor, and if you have level 7, that means I can start training expert.
Yes. Yes, I do.
Wonderful.
Hand level 7.
Oh, I can't wait till we find a ley line.
So I can change this then. So it stopped at level 4. So I'm gonna change.
If we
that.
find a nexus, though, I'd like to stick around for at least a day.
So I got a plus 13 on to parry.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Well, it's because I have so many other levels of shit. I've got a level of general athletics, and a level of force march, and a level of boxing, and what else? Wrestling.
Of course.
Uh-huh. Well, you gotta remember, I've been playing this character for several years. So.
Yeah. Those are also really good skills to have, considering they bolster things. I like acrobatics and gymnastics. Those are my favorites.
Gymnastics is much better.
Yes, gymnastics.
Well, yeah. The acrobatics is the late line.
The thing is, they're mutually exclusive.
Yeah.
So if you have to pick one of the two, you pick gymnastics.
Yeah. But I do like those abilities. They're like overloaded with stuff.
No, I don't think it matters what character you have. You should always have at least 4 physical skills, if not all of them. Like
I
most
don't.
of
That's
them.
part of the reason why I'm so squishy.
We're gonna fix that though.
Oh yeah.
And as you get, more powerful.
Well,
I just
if
thought
my
it great.
familiar didn't die, I wouldn't be as squishy. But
I know.
Hey, you know what, Prometheus? I just thought of a great, Scott, I just thought of a great motivation for Prometheus. You're doing Sox's job for him and better than he ever did.
That's funny.
how so?
So Sox was supposed to train the army of Natosa. And he did a he did a very good job for a while. But he never got anybody to expert.
He was only a 4th level character back then. So.
And didn't we just stop doing it after a while?
Yeah.
Oh, wasn't that after that one exercise where everything just went to shit?
Yeah, and then he died shortly after that.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, I mean, every time we get up on this trip, we'll be doing some of that stuff. So.
Look, man, shield, expert. That's what we need right now.
Yeah, I've only got level 1 in shield. So.
I will learn through the school of hard knocks. That is what I've been doing for a while.
That's right. That's what I did. That's how I learned it. So.
Like, I'm actually making good progress that way.
Mm-hmm.
I
Let's see,
forgot I
how
had,
far am I?
I forgot I had paired buttons. So I just learned it.
Shield. Yeah, no, I'm actually making good progress on shield. I'm at about 450. Third of the way there.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm
I
so
kind of miss
close.
Riffs. I miss Riffs Earth.
You miss her, sir?
Yeah. We had all this cool technology and stuff. This place is cool because of the magic, but I think I'm gonna get really sick of the orcs after a while.
Yes, probably.
Oh,
Yeah.
which reminds me, we need to get those marks.
Marks?
the glass work shits.
Oh,
These
they're
ones
money.
don't necessarily have it. I guess we find out.
If you guys want to search them, that's fine. I already did what I needed to do.
Hey, can we take those wargs?
We killed them.
No, we need to kill
Killed
them
them?
fuckers.
I already did kill them.
Yeah.
While he was shitting on the corpse, I knocked him out. I just
I had my bare white ass showing to the whole settlement.
That's unfortunate because one of the spells I'm learning is Tame Beast.
look. Good on you. I'm sure there's more.
There's plenty more. Yeah. Yeah.
We can get some ward mounts and stuff.
You know what? When he mentioned that some of them were more panther-like, I'm like, demon runners? But he didn't mention any bone plating, so probably not.
We've got
That would be
another one. I got it because I thought it was applicable with Tame.
What's the point?
Is summon and control animals, so that's one I'm learning. But that one costs so much.
well. You know, as soon as I learn chromatic protection, because I have it, but I still need to learn it. Like, I fucking love that spell, especially when you combine it with blinding flash. Between the two of them, that's minus 20 to strike, parry, and dodge.
Mm-hmm. Wait, what was the other one? Oh, blinding flash.
Yeah, they're literally basically the same spell. I don't know if they're actually allowed to stack, but
Uh-oh.
one's ranged, one's auto defense.
Yeah, let's pop open the Book of Magic.
No, I think I'm gonna mostly focus on buff spells.
I'm already working on my list of spells that I kind of want for.
Oh, I've got one of those.
If I ever. What's that?
I've got one of those. Hold on.
If I ever get my pact with Natosa. Yeah.
Damn. You would be better off looking for a instructor.
An instructor? What do you mean?
Pretty much what it sounds like finding a teacher.
I think once we get the conclave going, then that's what's gonna happen is on my side is my character.
Well,
He'll finally be able to form a pact.
that's the other thing. I'm coming up on level 8. Play yourself, which is usually when Dave forces you to take another class. So I need to find an instructor for something. Like, don't get me wrong, Scott, but I don't want to go Templar immediately. I want to explore magic.
How about Shifter?
Can you teach me? Are you level 7?
I'm close. I am so close that I can taste it. So I'm
No. I'm actually gonna talk to a very certain goddess in the group.
Oh, gotcha. That's a good idea too.
Leyline walkers are fiction.
They truly are.
Oh, I'm really liking the shifters though. I played the leyline. The leyline walker was my first class, and it's a little slow to start.
It is.
Yeah, but that's the benefit of hitting level 8 play yourself first. You're already like got some
Oh,
decent
yeah.
spells under your hood.
Do you get an increase in PPE then from taking on that job class? How does that work?
So basically, each level I would re-roll appropriately, and then whatever is highest is what I use.
So as you level, you get more
Yeah.
than normally would. Plus, you could gather essences, which also helps.
Yeah, and we may or may not get Atlantean allies, get a few tattoos. There's a bit more PP that way too.
Just be careful, because I think
6 is the
believe I
limit.
read-
I'm aware.
Yeah, okay.
I'm very
It
familiar
does-
with tattoo magic.
It does affect.
Literally, my very first character was an undead slayer.
Cool.
Not for this game, but my first rich character ever.
I had one of my friends who you kind of reminded me of. He was also looking into being a true Atlantean, and I think he was thinking about being a tattoo slayer as well.
Honestly, a tattoo guardian though, that is the ultimate class. Like for the tattoo classes, they are literally interstellar undead slayers, basically.
I'm looking into the bio wizardry. That one, I find that class really interesting. There's a lot you can do with it.
There is a lot, yeah.
Specifically the bio wizardry gene splicer. There's a lot you can do with that one.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna
But
buy Nazareth before I can even ask Rowan or Amelia.
uh-oh. You sneeze on Daddy. That's not very nice.
Well, I should be free to ask Rowan. Amelia. That's the one I'd have to run
It's
past
hella
Nazareth.
scary.
Amelia has no worshippers.
No,
I
she
know
doesn't.
she doesn't.
So what's the difference in I guess morality between Amelia and crap. Nakara, yeah.
Not
Very
much.
little.
Amelia is gonna scare the fuck out of you, and if she doesn't like you, she'll kill you.
She's a little scary little girl. Yes.
Nakara is disturbing. All general disturbing, and I honestly say she's equal.
Really? You think?
Let me put it this way. We're talking about the difference between a 10 and 11 on the evil scale.
Yes.
It's not a question of are they evil. The answer is yes. It's just a question of which one is more fucked up. Amelia just likes to scare people and tends to take it too far.
Does she? I think she's a little bit farther along.
She's definitely got more experience. Okay. Here's the thing. Amelia spent like thousands of years as a Necron, enslaved to Mixlaw.
Yes.
We actually only very
guy.
recently managed to free her from that.
Yeah.
Hey, remember when I almost became enslaved to Mixlaw?
Yep.
I remember it quite well.
You know what's actually really funny? You
I was
know
like-
Happy, that ghost?
Yeah.
So, basically, one of my characters, Alexander, Spartan the 6th, Lengel the 6th, I want to say, picked up the shackles of the Necron that used to be Amelia's. Immediately after we freed her, because okay, yeah, I don't want this going into the wrong hands. Thing is, maybe 5 games later, he died. When they tried to resurrect him, it was literally on OG Spartan or Lendl III's grave. And so when they tried to resurrect him, he had priority. And he was right there. So instead of resurrecting Alexander, they resurrected Spartan. So he took all of Alexander's shit, and
Yeah,
he
I
found a pair of enchanted NBC manacles. He's like, okay, cool. I have enchanted NBC manacles for when I need to, bind someone. He didn't know where they came from or what they did at all.
Yeah.
So fast forward like another 20-ish games. Actually, no, not even 20, like
that's
10 at most.
Go wash
We
your
found
face
out
like
all
I
the
told you.
fucked
Go
up
wash your
shit
hands.
Nappy did to Amelia. Alright?
I remember
And
this.
he basically blew up and tried to TPK everybody else. Alright?
Oh, geez.
And he was actually doing a fucking good job. Like, he didn't actually manage to kill anybody, but he was hurting us bad. And so I'm like, oh, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take these NDC enchanted manacles that I don't know the fucking origin of, and I'm going to slap them on Nappy.
Oh, no.
So I get one of them on, and then I hear Nick slap.
Oh, no.
At this point, the thing is, Nappy was possessed by Malkavius.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
The demon who's been haunting him forever. Alright. So Nixlaw's like, look, let me take him, finish putting on those manacles, and I'll leave the Tozo alone for X amount of time. I forget how long. And, I tried to resist, but he just eventually forced my hand anyways. And that's how Nappy lost his body, and Malkavius became a Necron. And then, at some point thereafter, he got bound to the book.
Oh.
I forget how he got bound to the book, but yeah.
I want to say it was Nakara or Amelia. I think it was Amelia, because as like revenge.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
There's nobody Amelia likes fucking more with than with Nappy.
Well,
For
yeah.
obvious reasons.
So
Very
leyline
real.
walkers get a lot of prestige. Is it just because they can essentially do almost anything?
It raw power, the best spells. Leyline magic is probably one of the best magics in Rifts. Comparable to like temporal magic and divine magic. Well, yeah, no, divine magic. Like, to me, it's one of the quintessential magics.
Yeah.
And I want to say, aren't shifters also leyline users? Like,
Yeah. So
Yeah,
that's what gets me, because like shifters, they get a lot of spells
so
that are like 50% PTE, and like, oh, okay, we get a lot of discounts. We get
the thing is though, they like if you read the blurb about shifters, is they try to practice leyline magic to the exclusion of all other magics.
mhm.
That's my issue with them.
Oh, okay.
Is that they try to focus exclusively on leyline magic. Don't get me wrong, it's great magic, but it needs support. That's what I like about leyline walkers is they use everything. Yeah, no, they've got leyline magic, but they also have fucking incantations. They are really well balanced and rounded class.
Yeah.
Now, don't get me wrong. If it was D&D, like I monoclass in D&D exclusively because you know what? The best abilities are the high level ones.
Oh,
Like,
absolutely.
Don't get me wrong. If you play it right, you can make some pretty cool shit. Like I know this one character. He started as a level 5 as an assassin or a rogue with the assassin archetype, but after level 5, he just started taking levels in fighter, and nobody in his party knew about this. Like he just kept it private. But so you've got an assassin who can sneak attack with a claymore. But they keep, that worked as an archetype. It was also really effective for him when his party tried to kill him.
What is it? I'm a big hole.
I can't remember if there was like 5 levels of fighter or 5 levels of an assassin.
So another, on the other hand, like shifters, they get a list and they can pull out like, of course, mind you, it's mitigated by the fact that I have to learn these spells. But with like, for instance, I have energy sphere in my learning list, which is absolutely crazy. Like being able to take that I think you have to take it at level 2. But
don't get me wrong, that is cool, but when it comes down to it, like, so what? Yeah, sure. You got a high level spell really early, but it's also expensive as fuck.
For a reason.
It
literally is.
It's not friendly to your PPE pool.
But it literally increases your PPE pool. On the other hand.
Okay. Here's a perfect example. Lightfoot just now. All right. Like, yeah, normally she can get 4 casts of Chain Lightning off before she runs out. It's still an expensive spell. Yes, it's a fucking powerful and scary spell, especially at high level. But it still basically wipes out her PPE pool. Even a single cast is a lot.
Hence why I think spells like that are so important and very powerful to take one like that early. Could I use it early? No, because that's of course, like you say, that's a high PPE cost, and I still am getting to the point where I essentially need a ley line to start learning it.
So my preference are spells like Lightning Arc, Electric Arc. There's a fire version I can't remember off the top of my head, where you cast it, and then you just go ham for the next few rounds.
I like those ones.
I really like them because they're PPE efficient. So he doesn't do it anymore, but back when Dave still did the pay to win abilities, my signature ability was my Tattoo Javelin, alright? Which I had upgraded to hell and back. Alright? We're talking at level 8, this Tattoo Javelin, which admittedly it costs a fuck ton of PPE. I want to say like 60 at level 8. Keep in mind though, that would last 4 hours. And it was doing 10d6. I had a range of 1,400 feet. And a +4 on top of all my other bonuses. And it came back to me.
Alright. Sorry I was gone so long. And we're back now. Back. What's going on?
We were discussing various magics. Like the benefits of, the comparison between Shifter and Walker for the late line classes.
Oh, yeah. What is that smell? Did the dog take a dump? Did he go in there? Can you go look, please?
I need to flip back his check.
Okay.
I didn't do it.
I was gonna look at Shockwave.
Alright, Shockwave's a good spell.
Very.
You ready, baby?
Yeah, I'm ready.
A lot of background noise. You gotta turn that heater off. Alright. So, we left off where you guys had just finished the battle. Did you guys decide to loot items? Or
yes.
Are there items not worthy?
Money's money.
There's gold
Well,
and gems.
Okay. So, if you search the bodies, again, they don't have any money on them that you would think is money. They have these strings of blue beads.
right.
That they carry on their person. either in necklaces, jewelry, or just hanging off their belt pouch. Together,
Didn't we take some of those before?
Yes.
you did take some of those before. You guys get about 60 of these beads if that's what you're gonna loot.
I mean,
So do
I don't
they?
really want to take their weapons
That's what I was
because
just
I don't
gonna
know
ask.
which one of these are going to be Odin weapons.
Well, we already know one of them is, and it's got a big pile of turds on it.
There is a weapon that you guys believe is an Odin weapon. It has minor enchantment on it. It has a big pile of shit on it. There's also
Yeah, it
one
can stay
other
right
weapon.
there.
There's one other weapon that has an enchantment on it. It is a horseman's hammer. It doesn't have any like Odin symbols. It does have runes like scratched in the side, not your traditional. This is more like
A fetish.
a fetish hand, yeah, fetish runes, not actual rune magic.
Well, didn't you say that they weren't all like Odinites?
Yeah.
Right.
I'll throw that one into the stock of weapons. You never know when someone's going to need something extra.
Okay, so that's a horseman's hammer. It's a +1 horseman's hammer. You pick it up, and I want you to roll a saving throw.
Oh, beautiful.
What we get for being lewd whores.
You didn't read the
Blue
runes,
bars.
the rune chicken sketches.
17.
Okay, so you take half damage, you pick it up, and it burns the shit out of your hand because remember I said it was a +1 blessed horseman's hammer.
You should shit on that.
And then shit on your hand. Maybe it will go away, the burning.
You
Rowan,
What?
can you read these runes?
You took 18 hit points.
Holy
Wow.
shit.
I think that the ruins say
He falls on the ground. He's saying, "Ah, can you read these runes?" as he's having a stroke or a heart attack. You can't quite make it out.
it says
I
bad do
immediately,
not touch.
go over to him and lay on hands.
Where are you laying your hands on, sir?
I'm gonna put him on his head.
And
Oh.
you just ruined my joke. I was about to say, you can put him wherever he wants,
So
as long as he helps.
your lay hands does take some of the pain away, and does it doesn't heal him though. It just takes the pain away and allows him to stop having a stroke.
Right. That's kind of what I figured.
Yeah.
Because because I'm separated from the Tosa.
Well, also because it is a cursed item.
Oh, that's right. It's divine damage.
It's a divine damage. So he has to heal that per day.
So he's got the same problem I got.
Yes.
I'd say, what about my armor with that? But I'm assuming that's just gone at this point.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I've got a headache and feel unclean.
And you are picking up the item, so it becomes part of within your armor within. You're picking it up. You're making physical
I get what you're
contact.
saying. I get what you're saying.
So, yeah. Do you throw that in the pile of shit, or
No!
hurl it
Don't
out?
in the pile of shit.
Wait, you don't? What do you
Don't
do
be
with it?
dumb.
Brother, if I still have the opportunity to throw it, I'm gonna throw it with the other hammer.
So
in that pile
you're
of
gonna
shit.
pick it back up?
No. I'm saying if it's still in my hand. I'm not
No,
touching it
no.
again.
When you winced and went to the ground, you dropped the hammer, unless
Yeah.
you want to take more damage.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
No.
Yeah. So those are the only two magic items that are left. Their javelins they were magic, but they used them.
So do they have any and I'm not going to touch them. I just want to know, do they have any magical symbols on them?
So only the leader has the hammer of Odin, basically. That one that looks kind of like an anchor. He only has that. It has some twisted Celtic knots on it. And if you turn it around with something other than your skin, you use tweezers or something and turn it over, you see that it has Clan Robertson on it.
Okay.
It's called Clan Robertson Cole.
Maybe we should make an example of these. Hang them upside down on a tree.
The symbols or the people?
The people.
Oh.
Their camp is right over there.
Uh-huh.
I don't care. I think that's a fantastic idea.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And I begin dragging Robert's son towards the nearest tree.
So you guys pick up the bodies and you hang them upside down in the trees along the trail. Does anybody scout the castle again?
Well,
I'm headed back to the castle because I needs to be cleansed of the enemies of Utosa.
I mean, I might ask Naive, but other than that,
I'm gonna follow.
Okay.
I'm gonna follow Steen.
So Steen and you start heading up the trip. Do you guys bring your wagons with you or leave them behind?
I'm not even thinking about the wagons.
for a scouting mission.
Okay, so the wagoneers, they don't know that you are going deliberately up to the castle. They start going on, following Steen. Tarkin is on your right side, Steen, and I think Warfin, you on the left side.
Yes.
Okay,
shit
and
up.
you guys are riding
I'm a
in the
hop into
front.
that party.
This is after you guys have hung their bodies in the trees. As you guys go up the hill, it kind of turns a little bit to the left, and now you can see in full open view the work that Raylikin has done. You also see that not only Raylikin, but the two sisters are standing out there, Amelia and Nakara, and the trees look like they formed a dome around the enemies and then grabbed them and ripped them out, but like turned their bodies inside out as it came up, and their flesh is hanging from the trees. The wargs, the orcs, everything is just this bloody, pulpy mess. And that is right when the juicer, you're walking through this forest of blood.
Oh my God, who did this?
And
Oh, hey guys!
you guys see John Wilson come out. Blood has been dripping on his armor.
I think someone beat me to the camp.
Oh.
What?
Mr. Wilson,
Hey,
it's nice of you to join us.
yeah.
Come on.
I haven't seen you guys for like a month. What's up?
We need to talk to you, but give us a moment because there's some cleansing that needs to be done.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so you guys continue up the hill, and John Wilson joins the party again.
So, I actually had a different idea. I want to take the leader's head and take it with me into camp.
Okay, so you, as they are going off, you remove the leader's head, and you make a handle out of its hair, and you get on your horse, and you're carrying the head into camp.
Yep.
So you're trailing kind of behind. if you spur your horse, you could catch up with the group, no problem.
We let her catch up.
Okay, you let her catch up. You guys kind of stopped when you started talking to John Wilson, and then you see Rowan coming up from behind, and you guys can clearly see in her right hand she's holding a head by the hair.
Yeah. Do you want to do the honors, Doctor?
I will defer to you since I served you.
Well,
I think you should be the spokesman for the party.
Oh my
Especially for the.
You know, Nazareth,
Yeah,
do you mind want to change now?
sure. I guess.
changing
Why?
what?
We're going for shock and awe, right?
Yeah, no, I want to.
Yeah, sure.
Well,
if he chooses to, yeah.
There's shock and awe.
What?
What are you changing into? A dragon?
You're going to change into your dragon form with all these horses around?
Good idea.
I've got a war horse, so at least he's got a save, a +4 to his save for his horror factor.
That's right.
The horses, all the henchmen don't know you're a fucking dragon.
Yeah, that would scare the shit out of me.
That-
Yeah.
Like,
That can't be saved. Alright.
It would have been cool, though.
I'm just
It would have
saying.
been super cool.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, changing right here in the group might be a little crazy. But it is up to you.
No.
Okay. Remember, you're riding a horse also. Right now, you have
Oh,
Author Aura
They don't squash your horse.
to make
So we'll
you.
need to. I will get on to Rowan's right side, and
Go up to the left, or
Okay,
Hopefully
so
we'll
you
get-
move to Rowan's right side, which would
Yes.
put Tarkin on your right, and Lyndall's
Mhm.
still on your left. No,
Mhm.
she's on your right. She's on your left. Okay,
I'll do the far left with no shield ready. But
and you guys start moving up the trail.
Yeah, let her go about half a length ahead, half a horse length ahead.
What is Nynaeve doing?
Oh, is Nynaeve done killing those things?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh,
You
okay.
didn't have to roll. They were. One was asleep, and the other one was dancing.
She was looking. Now she's probably gonna look for her sister to look for.
Yeah,
Something
you've
more
joined the
mayhem.
group. You took your time in cutting up the people,
Okay.
and you fly up. You return to the group,
Mhm.
and you see Rowan holding this bloody, dripping head. You see the trees that have turned the bodies inside out, and you see Raylikin kind of flying in between Amelia and Nakara as they're walking back to the group, gruesomely. Just they're all pretty covered in blood from the raining guts in the trees.
So we're all trying to look really, really scary, right? Okay.
I mean, we got a blessing from Amelia, or a warning from Amelia that already helps.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, we're away from the wagons.
The
As
Well,
wagons
we're not.
went with us.
As you
Okay,
guys
well, that's
are
okay.
going up the trail, the doors are pretty big to the castle, and you see them closing.
Anyone know carpet of adhesion? Would that even work? Carpet of adhesion?
You're not
No.
close enough to cast it. The doors close before you guys get within reach,
That's all right.
and they bar the door, the castle gate.
Are they attacking at all?
No,
No.
they are.
They want to.
Hey,
They want to. Go ahead.
Prometheus, I mean, I'll leave this up to you guys, cause but there's some rocks in space that can be sent down here.
Well, I was thinking that we have them send out all of the Odin worshippers and then execute them, and then we can leave these people in peace.
You know,
As you guys come, the road kind of banks back to the right, um, and that's when it kind of opens up wider, and the bridge and pathway that goes to the castle. Um, the road, the castle bridge had been destroyed at one point. It looks like the orcs repaired it with just wood over it, put a little band-aid on it, but you see 3 arrows strike into the wood, and with fire on them, and it catches the wood. It's catching the wood on
they're
fire.
doing everything they can to keep us out.
They're scared of us.
Yes,
Yes.
they are.
Yes, they are. You can tell they are all like, you don't see anybody in the towers. You saw a couple people shoot some arrows and then they duck down, and you like every now and then you see them kind of rounding where part of the tower has fallen out, and they're hiding, trying not to be seen, as they all probably are coalescing somewhere within the castle walls
So,
to hide.
Anyone know extinguish fire?
so I'm going to ride up to the edge of the bridge, and I'm going to project my voice as best I can. Send out the Odinites, and we will spare your home.
So, adorning the castle on each side of the gate are huge crests of Robertson coal
So they all are.
that adorn each side of the castle gates. There is no answer.
So are the castle gates, are they wood?
They're the very strong English oak that are closed, and the gate is down. The iron gate.
Are they flammable?
They are, except that wood is basically treated wood for specific. You know, it would take a while to burn through.
Well, since I'm offended by their signage, I'm gonna hit them with firebolts and take them down.
Okay, so you fire 2 firebolts into the banners, burning them to a cinder. Take off respective PPE. And is anybody else doing anything?
I'm hiding because I got no PPE.
I'm more or less glaring at Wilson.
Don't you have some emeralds that have PPE in them?
Yeah, but they can only be used as batteries. I can't use the PPE once I put them in there. I didn't know that until last time we played 2 weeks ago.
What?
Your batteries.
You can draw off them. What it means by that is that
That's
they
not
can't
what I
be
read.
used for spells.
Well,
They
then
can't.
what?
So, like, your different stones, like, for instance, let's say ruby can be used for fire spells. Your
Right.
emeralds can only be used to store PPE to be used for other things. They can't be used, like, they don't have any spells attached with them.
Right.
You can't.
So you can draw the power
cast
out of
spells
them,
with them.
but as you
Right.
do,
Okay.
it destroys. It will destroy the emerald.
No, well, it says like they could be filled 5 times before they melt
Okay.
or turn to dust. But it's only 25 PPE, which would give me which isn't enough to do a spell.
But how many of them do you have
Per carrot, though.
per carrot?
Huh? Yeah, well, but I don't know how many carrots I have.
We'll say you
I
at
mean, I
least.
know how many carrots I have, but I don't know how many I've charged.
We'll say you have 5 carrots charged with 25 each.
Okay.
It's one.
All right.
It's 1 emerald that you charged, and you could drain off it. But what happens is that 5 carats now is only a 4 carat. If you draw the 25 from it, or you draw the power from it, now it's only a 4 carat. It will only power 100. You can only refill it for 100.
Okay, so I will pull some off and, oh, wait.
Okay.
Are
much-
there guys on the parapets?
No, they are all.
They're all hiding
They
behind
are
that
all
big old
hiding.
door?
They like shot their arrows to try to burn that bridge, and now they are hiding out of fear. Like you can
I mean,
fear.
that fire
You can.
out.
And they should be very afraid.
And plus, you guys drove up with this macabre parade. Like it still has the aura from the runic spell that was cast. So
Okay,
you
so-
guys look like worshippers of death.
Okay, you need to go somewhere else, Cat.
So, once again, I'll
So I'm
speak.
gonna pull 100 PPE.
Okay, so you left 25 in that one?
Yeah,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna cast Dragonfire
Oh shit!
at the door.
Okay. So
And
Well,
that'll
never
use
mind
up 80 PPE. What?
Never mind then.
Okay.
so Dragonfire does a D4 times 10 damage, right?
I just looked at that and completely forgot what it said.
Yeah.
Dragonfire, yeah, 1d4 times 10 MD.
It's not
Range is 100
MDC.
feet. Are we close enough?
It's not MDC because you are in rifts, or you are not in
It says
rifts.
oh, okay.
Right.
It says mega damage, but alright.
I'm looking for the equivalent in Palladium, but it usually converts
Okay.
1-to-1 over, so it'd do a D4 times 10 SDC, and you know that door has more mega damage more SDC than your fire is going to burn.
Will it at
Yeah.
least put a dent in it?
It is a castle door, like it is a castle gate. It
Yeah,
is.
it's that iron oak,
Yes.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I get it. But it will certainly put some damage
Oh
on it.
yeah, it'll certainly start damaging it.
And if somebody else follows behind me with something, because I don't really have any crashing or crushing or
So you
blowing
guys
up
are just
spells.
going to try to. You guys are gonna attack.
I mean,
you're gonna
so-
siege this castle.
Once she hits the gate,
With a 19.
Let me roll. I gotta see what the distance between the hole in the bridge to the gate is. Okay. It's
That's
gonna
not
be
very
46 times 10 feet. Oh, it's 170 feet.
Oh, well, shit, then. I guess I didn't
You'll
hit it.
have to get on the other side, which means, the fire isn't burning that great. They just shot
Yeah,
3
no.
little arrows into.
No, I was already working on getting rid of that fire.
Oh,
I said that a while ago.
okay, yeah.
Yeah.
You did say something about extinguished flame. Those flames are out as Scott or Prometheus is yelling at them and then fires and burns the flags. You put the fires out on the ground, and then
Cross the bridge.
Lightfoot comes crossing the bridge and just does dragon
Oh.
fire and starts
Ow, fall.
burning
I hit it with 20 SD.
20
and
SDC.
they don't know that you're drained.
Right.
Right.
They really don't.
They just see that huge ball of fire and go, oh shit. Would you please get off my
No.
poor cat?
Once
I'm
again,
gonna go up
Once
to
again.
like cover.
once again,
What's the Scorpius gonna do?
I'm speaking as loud as I can.
Okay.
Once again, send out
Step up
the
the
Moon Knights, and we will spare your home.
I need the magic users to roll a perception.
Oh shit.
I got a nat 20.
So as you guys are saying this,
I got a 16.
you can see from the right side tower, magic cast, and it looks
Oh,
like a
shit.
magic dove flies off to the west.
Can I
They're
catch
getting
it?
reinforcements.
Shoot the dove!
No, it's a mystical construct.
I also got a nat 20.
Wow, you
Right.
did also.
So you also see that? Nynaeve hasn't seen that.
I got a
Oh.
17.
You got a 16 for Nynaeve or Rowan?
Rowan.
So Rowan, Nazareth,
Is
Morphin, and Lightfoot have seen that. Anybody?
Is Nynaeve considered a magic user?
Yes, she's a
Okay.
fairy.
Of course she is.
She can see magic.
She's a magical being.
16 also.
Nynaeve sees it too. You guys see basically a mystic dove form, and then it flies off towards, or it's a pigeon actually. It's mystic pigeon.
Yeah.
It flies off
Okay,
in the
so now
direction
what?
to the
They're
west.
sending for reinforcements. Shall we scatter?
Danny, can you intercept?
No, I can't intercept. The DM said no.
Or...
You know that it's a magical, that it's not a physical construct.
Right.
So you can't damage
Yeah.
it.
It's like a thought going
No.
out. You know.
Shade.
Yeah.
You guys, with that nat 20, you actually see 2 others go off the backside of the castle.
I could stab him.
That's still a caster.
Yeah, there you go.
What's
Well,
that?
Caster, well, it might not have been cast. It might have been automatic.
No, you guys.
they saw.
With the nat 20, the people saw the casting. Like that was even through the broken stones. Like they definitely saw that there was casters.
Uh-huh.
Still sacrifice.
So what I'm hearing is we got a time limit. To either siege or get the fuck out.
That's what I'm hearing too. He's not going to let us have our fun.
No. You guys can have your fun. It's just you guys saw mystic pigeons go off. So like they are going in 3 different directions.
And we
So-
have no idea how far away the
Right.
reinforcements are.
I dropped down to my knees.
You guys do know that from previous games, the people who have been here know that the eastern temporal road there are like patrols on that road of the 9, and they're usually powerful knights,
Yes, they are.
or at least led by a powerful knight.
Yes, we
Um,
I
have.
remember one in particular.
I captured one of them.
And remember that this is a it's still, even though it's damaged, it's still a castle. So it will demand a siege. Like
Yeah. I was hoping to bluff them out, but it's not going to work.
some of them probably didn't even hear you, because they are cowering in there.
Right. So
They saw
I'm
what
gonna
you
get on my
did to
knees.
their 2 scout groups. Like literally all, like from the wall, they can see that the tree of the trees of guts.
Yeah.
Yes.
With all the goop on them.
Yes.
Right. So I'm going to get on my knees and begin praying out loud to Natosa for retribution against this village of
Oh god,
vets.
not this again.
You're really trying to scare them out of there, aren't you?
No, I'm
No,
done
he's-
scaring them.
He's
going for
been
it.
hurt.
I did it the last time and it succeeded. If it doesn't succeed, it doesn't succeed.
Right, but I mean, you did have the ear of Natosa then,
Right.
Yes.
And I
so
don't
you
now,
call
so.
out and go ahead and roll me percentile dice.
33. Oh.
I rolled a 78.
Ooh, yeah, 33 or 69.
Raylan
is a good
or
one.
Rowan,
Yes.
you get a message from your deity
Mm-hmm.
that they are not to be blessed.
So I'll
We're
just
still
put
on the shit
my
list.
hand on Prometheus just to.
Like now, you as the avatar
Mm-hmm.
can still choose to do
To
it.
ignore her?
Yeah, but that will.
But that would be a direct slight to Natosa.
Right. Yeah.
And
that's.
Raylin is not in the best of views from Natosa as it is.
Right.
He's actually borrowing power. She's borrowing power from someone else right now. Still. So
That's right.
if
Right.
if that you do another slight
Right.
towards
So-
Natosa,
Yeah. No, that's
this
why
could
I'm.
be.
Right.
Yeah. No, I'm
Right,
stopping
right.
him.
No, I don't expect.
I know.
I don't
I'm
expect it
explaining this so
Yeah.
our listeners understand
Yeah.
what is going on,
So.
and so
Yeah.
so that your character can make it her full educated decision.
No, I've already made my decision that
Plus, he did retribution on the guy who assaulted him. He stabbed him in the face and killed him dead.
Right. But I mean,
And
following.
no shit on his hammer.
Shit on his hammer. That's right.
Raylin.
So I did a good thing. I just wanted to go one step farther.
Yeah.
So I need to
Go on.
back off.
Yeah. Following like Raylin, usually it's not just retribution on the person; it's on his entire bloodline.
Right.
Yes.
Correct. But you have to think.
Right.
Yes.
No, I know. No, I'll
Squirrel.
I'll let Prometheus know
Go for it.
gently. I was just told no.
Oh, Becca, no.
What?
Oh,
I'm not going to.
wow. Nothing. You. Okay. Keep on going.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
So
I was-
what she basically told me was that
Daddy said no.
Daddy said
they,
no.
they basically said that they won't go any farther. So, and that's fine. I had to ask.
I mean, you could say other things like, "This is not the time."
Right. Well,
Yes.
but the message I got was not that. The message I got was if you guys screw up again, or if Raylin screws up again. Ew.
No. I was just telling you as GM. The God didn't
Right.
say that. The God
God
just said
said-
that they don't deserve
Right.
this retribution.
Right.
So
And that's fine. I can accept that.
yeah.
But
Um.
you put it in. You instead of using your own words,
I did.
you're
use my
like,
own words.
no. You said, I was told no.
Yeah, I'm not a
You
god.
got it.
You weren't told no by Raylin.
No, I was told no by the big guy.
Right. Never mind.
Mhm.
Okay. You're not getting it, but I'll
No,
I'll
I-
talk to you later about
Okay.
it
All right.
so that you understand a little bit.
And it's fine.
You
I
still
get
have
it.
autonomy.
Yeah.
Like you don't have to tell them that he said no. You could just say no.
Right.
I said no
Right.
because
You can
this
accept
isn't
hers.
Right,
right.
but
And I'm going to hear that as though that's what you said.
So what I will do though is there a way to hammer this dude's head onto their door?
Yeah.
Okay, the part that isn't burning.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, you could actually take the face and like put the back of the head on it and like melt it to the door.
Okay.
Okay.
I like that.
So you use 10 points of PPE and you kind of fuse the guy's head onto the door. Do you do it face first or back of the head?
I want them to see the caved-in face, so back of the head.
Okay. So you attach it to the door. Um,
Yeah. And I left his necklace in the shit back there. Like they don't deserve that.
right.
They just so yeah.
Well,
I'm trying to be as disrespectful as possible.
I turn my back and I'll say first, do not mess with us again. And then I turn my back and walk away.
Okay. Um, and then your parade of people
We
continue
leave. We
down.
continue on our way.
Leave.
Yeah, we continue on our way.
You continue on your way. You are not pursued as far as you know.
I
Nobody,
didn't figure we would be.
like, for the 3 or 4 miles that it takes for you to get down the mountain pass, every time you look back at the gate, it's still shut.
Mm-hmm.
I want 92 scout though, like
Okay,
scout
so what are
around,
you
scout
scouting?
ahead. You know, we were flanked.
Right. So are you going to scout around and again, you do find another camp of these guys. However, they are not leaving their camp. There's no horn blown. They are all kind of. It's midday. They're eating some kind of gruel from a pot that has chunks of meat and some vegetables. They are.
Maybe that courier pigeon was like, "Hey, don't fuck with these people."
It is very possible. It might have said let them pass, or you think they use those horns to communicate. So
Yeah.
but those horns weren't blown; they were still hanging in the towers, and nobody. No, these guys look like they are completely content just eating their meal.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. And we will ignore them.
Yep.
And they don't seem to notice you. A couple of the wargs kind of are looking. You'd see a warg like come up and it's like looking around for
I
you.
smack its nose. Sorry.
Okay, roll
You
initiative.
gotta know they've got sentries. I mean,
No, I don't want
even
to.
if we
I
can't
just
see them.
Okay, so you don't smack its nose.
no. Just,
Because if you smack its nose, then you engage in combat.
I know.
It's just a big puppy.
Maybe I'll throw a berry on the ground.
I'm so disappointed.
It eats it.
I didn't
It
get
eats
to
it?
go.
If you throw a berry on the ground, it goes up.
I didn't get to execute a bunch of oak nuts. I'm so upset.
And it's on the map.
Yeah.
We can always get all the way back.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't want to have your family members there, right? Unless you're like making it a picnic.
I mean, they are kobolds. They look down on you, the orcs. As far as I'm concerned, it might as well be.
I think my first 3 wives would have loved to watch.
Yes.
Yep.
So you guys continue on your way down the road. Again, how far forward are you scouting?
I'll probably scout at least. I mean, I can go like at least 100 feet around.
100 feet?
100 feet.
That's eyesight.
That's
Okay.
eyesight.
Sorry, I don't know how. I'm not very good with distance, so
100 yards, 100 meters.
100
Yeah,
100
yards.
miles?
And you fly at roughly 195 miles per hour.
Yeah, you
Oh,
could
yeah.
Okay.
you could probably scout 2 to 3 miles ahead and be okay.
Yeah.
You could probably do 10 miles ahead.
I'll do 7 or 8 miles.
7
ahead.
or 8 miles.
Mhm.
Okay. So go ahead and roll me perception, 3 perceptions
Okay.
for that scouting. Your counterpart will go with you.
Okay.
Relican.
We have battle buddies, right?
Yeah,
Oh, Relican?
she's
So I got
counting with you.
18.
18%.
Oh,
Oh,
Okay.
18%.
18. No,
Oh, okay.
perception. Relican got a nat 20,
So did
a 4,
yeah.
and an 8. So
90 got a nat 20 as well.
So you guys actually at the furthest about
Oh, and a 9.
you guys thought you hear something, so you go a little further, and about 8.5 miles away, you do see a troop of it looks like 6 knights on horses coming down the road.
oh crap.
There is a lady with a scarlet red hair.
Oh, good.
Oh no! Her again.
Again, every single time it's her.
It's always her.
Is this the Inquisitor?
Remember that
Inquisitor?
all
Oh,
of
her twin
Rugra's
sister.
daughters have red hair.
You're right. Still, there's always one
Whose
of them.
daughters?
That is
Rugrats.
what you see. They do bear the symbol of the 9 on each of their each one has a different crest on them. The one in lead, the one with the scarlet hair, has the symbols of Rugra. She is on a heavy war horse. And they are riding as if they are in a hurry.
Do we have
I'll
time to get
report
our
back.
shit off the boat?
Okay, so you fly back, and so does Raylikin. Raylikin is staying off, actually into the. She's going to watch them and report to your helmet
Okay.
about what they're passing and what they're doing. If they slow, if they are looking around.
Okay.
So you get back.
Yeah.
You know about 3 miles from where the group is. Actually, 2 by the time you get back there. There is another road that goes off to the south. It is not a well-used road. It's kind of overgrown, but it is a way to avoid these 6
Let's do it.
people.
Take that road.
So you get back.
Don't
Yeah.
see our
And I'll-
live wagon tracks?
I'll
Oh,
yeah, I'll let
take
them
care of
know.
that.
So you
Something
get
else
back.
is a very
Yep.
fun skill.
Yep. Hey, so guys, I know that we're kind of cool with Rugra, but they're coming this way, and like she has like other riders that don't have her symbol, and they're kind of in a hurry, so maybe we should.
Hey,
Aren't
I
they
don't
looking
know.
for Wilson?
are you telling me Rugra is coming this way?
Well, the lady with red hair and she has a symbol of Rugra.
Okay, so one of her daughters.
I don't know.
Well, we should move away. off
By
the
all
road.
description, it could be Rugra.
Oh, okay. Yeah. And
You don't know.
Yeah.
Like,
and I know. I mean, like, yeah, she's
stop
kinda
fucking
cool,
with my miniatures,
but
cat.
kind of not. So yeah, maybe we shouldn't like try to mess with her. I don't know.
Let's get off the road. Let's get our vehicles off the road.
Get our family safe?
I mean,
And then, yeah.
we're the map doesn't show anything specific, does it? Does the map show the roads or no?
Yeah, the map shows the.
The map does show that road, an old road. It's
How far away did you say they were?
The road or
they were 8.5 miles away.
Yeah, they were.
So I'm riding back to the wagons and directing them to the side road
Okay.
instead of debating it. Yeah.
We should probably make haste.
You make haste and push
Yeah.
the horses. So you can travel 2.5 times or 1.5 times your normal travel, making haste
Right.
with the wagons. And you are able to get off the road about 10 minutes before Ruger's group passes. Raylikin reports that they are they have reached that road that you're at. Raylikin and Nynaeve are in contact with each other.
Does she look mad?
What?
Does she look mad? Does she look like she's trying to fight?
Oh, Raylikin goes, they're I've heard their voices sometimes, and they said that they're looking for us.
Oh,
They're looking for Knights of Death, and we look like
Knights of
yeah,
Death?
they're looking for
We're
Death
not Knights
Knights.
of Death.
Yes.
oh. Well, if we, hey guys. So they are looking for us, but maybe if we take off the disguise of death, because that's what they're
Yeah,
looking
there's-
for.
They won't know. Yeah, let's just, I don't know if it wears off, I don't know.
I'm not talking to her. She's scary.
But I'm gonna go up ahead of them, and I'm gonna distract them with I'm gonna cast grasping hands on the ground, and maybe it will mess them up.
But what if they?
No, up by the castle.
Oh, and make it look like they did it.
Make it look like we're over there, somewhere.
Right.
Okay.
Still lurking in the forests.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, sis. Oh, I got a good idea. Hey. I'm gonna do grasping hands, right? Why don't you fly up to the tower and blow that horn?
Woohoo! Okay. I'll go invisible.
The two fairies disappear. All of a sudden, you guys are talking to Nynaeve, and all of a sudden she just zips away.
Moves away.
So,
Where'd she go?
we need to see if that spell that Amelia cast on wagons is still active.
But it is still active, but you guys are moving. You haven't stopped the caravan.
Right.
You are
So
10
we
minutes. You are 10 minutes down the road, though.
Okay.
What is it, like 2 in the afternoon now?
About that. Your horses are okay. You guys were going at a gentle pace when you left the castle. Now you're kind of going at for the last 15 minutes. You're kind of going at a full clip. Raylikin reports that they have passed the road, that they didn't track you guys down the road.
Okay. That's good.
They got a perception of a 4. Go ahead and I'm gonna roll percentile dice for Raylikin's little trap. Okay. And go ahead and roll percentile dice for your blowing of the horn.
Oh, 16.
Nice. So that definitely distracts them. As once they are under the grasping hands, it's right in the area where the orcs would attack. And when you blow the horn and you're looking at the group that needs to be attacked, you can sense through the magic of the horn that the two groups are mobilizing and heading to the trap zone. However, once you blow the horn, that was a perception of 2. You actually can look down into the castle, and there's not a soul in sight. Even the slaves have been taken somewhere. You don't know where they are. They're all gone.
How did they get out so fast?
Secret tunnel.
Oh.
They could be in the
Escape
depths
routes.
of the castle. They could be like perhaps there are, but you just look around and it's a ghost town. Like the fires have been doused. There's no animals around. Everybody's gone.
So, is Nynaeve able to lift the bar from the inside and open up those gates?
Oh, that's evil. I love it.
No, her strength. She has a terrible strength. I mean, you do have telekinesis, which would allow you to.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
That's what she does.
No, we probably should have done that the first time.
I'm not, so that's all I'm
Think
doing.
about it.
Just gonna open up the gates and then fly back.
Okay. So you open the gate with telekinesis. Let me see if you're noticed. Oh, a 19. You fly over and you cast telekinesis, and the gate starts lifting, and an axe comes down towards you. You gonna roll your dodge?
Yep, roll my dodge.
Okay. It was a 15 to strike.
Okay. Give me just a minute.
That
Let
should
me
be pretty
see.
easy to dodge.
Yeah, it should be.
I need to see my.
I think you have a +9.
Yep. There we go.
Ugh. Very.
Oh, I got a 19
Oh,
natural,
28.
so 28.
You fly out of the way because you saw the shadow of the axe coming down, and the axe goes into the door. You did drop the thing back down. You weren't able to lift it all the way up. He turns and he pulls his axe out and looks for you
I'm gone.
with a 14. Ah! In Odin's name, die! Death to you! But he doesn't have any magic,
Yeah.
so he's
I
just
throw my poo at him.
ew. You turn around and you throw poo at him. Roll a strike. You
Are
still
you a
have
fucking monkey?
telekinesis
He said a bad
on.
word. He said a bad word.
17.
You hit him in the face with your poo. This little bit of this hits him in the eye. He's just like, it smells like berries.
Oh, yes. So excited.
He eats fairy poo.
I don't know, is that like the poo berry?
Yep, it's
Oh,
like
God.
the poo berry.
It's like the poo.
That's how I make them.
And you guys, you continue on.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, once they pass, I think we're good to turn around.
We just want to make sure that they've gone back.
Well, they went completely off.
You know that this road is kind of a an old way to. This goes to Lindaria.
Oh God, not Lindaria.
Here's
And
a silly place.
on the map, it also passes Nappy's dugout.
Oh, sweet.
Is that what it's really called? I love that. Nappy's dugout.
The Nappy dugout.
Nappy dugout.
Hey,
They also call it the Cave of Wonders.
Yeah.
that's the.
It should be called the Cave of Horrors.
Yeah, you have used this road actually to travel on before in the last month. Like you know where to go. You know it goes near Nappy's dugout.
Do you guys want to see my new best friend?
And for you, you think that would be a good spot for them to camp for the night,
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah, I have a new friend over there, and we could stay there. He has this really good soup. I don't know what's in it, but it is really good.
Wilson?
Yeah.
Shush.
It's only,
We,
right now, it's
we
only
still,
about 4 miles away.
we still haven't dealt with you, Wilson.
Dealt with
Yeah.
What did I do? Wait, do I remember that? I don't remember that, do I?
You don't remember what? Ripping off Morphin's balls?
I was on that Emerald Spire.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, he was. Yes.
No, you don't remember. That's true.
What did I do?
What did you... You ripped off Morphin's junk.
What the hell? No, I didn't. Are you accusing me of something I didn't do?
You did do it.
Well,
I did not do that.
Morphin, whip your pants down and show it.
Oh, God.
Do you show him, Morphin?
Yeah.
Morphin pulls his pants down. I mean, you've never seen his junk. There's just a hole there. There's just like a
There's a SpongeBob tattoo.
Yeah.
and there's a
That's how
SpongeBob
you know
Band-Aid
it's
on it.
From you.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, the Band-Aid is from me. That doesn't mean I done cut it off.
No, you want him to live without his dick.
I
You don't want
seem
him to
to
bleed
recall
out.
that.
You want him to have to live with it.
Why would
Or
I
without it,
touch
as it were.
another man's penis?
You know, that's a good question. Why would you?
I
Why
didn't.
did you? You did.
You did.
Are you sure it's not in your backpack?
Did you keep it, Wilson?
You dig through your stuff. Eventually, you find it in one of your jacket pockets. It's dried and it's
Gross.
yeah.
Basically rotting.
It looks like beef jerky.
I just.
It looks like a pizzle.
Yes.
It is a pizzle, honestly.
A pizzle. Yes.
Look at that! You have it!
Wait. Did you guys put this in my bag?
How? You literally just got here.
You did it.
You ripped his dick off.
I don't remember that.
Look, Morphin, we
So
can
the
put this
question-
back on you.
So the question is, what should we do to regain justice for Morphin?
I don't know. I don't even remember doing this.
But you did.
You did it anyway.
Therefore, you must be punished in some way.
Perhaps we should have a council meeting.
Perhaps we should just trade his dick and put it on him.
What? I mean, I don't use it anyway.
Well, I was thinking.
Of the
Does
steroids,
he even
huh?
Yeah.
I was thinking more along the lines of well, you did commit an act of violence against the party member.
I don't remember.
And that,
Well, you can roll a memory to see if,
Yeah.
if you're having flashbacks from now. Now that you're touching, you have the penis in your hand, the dried up, jerky penis.
Is that 20-sided or?
he's got a penis in his hand.
Yes.
Any bonuses?
Not the first time.
Any bonuses from
Not
Emmy?
the first time.
What's your Emmy?
That I think my Emmy's pretty high.
Yeah, I think it is.
That is 23.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, shit, so +4.
Yeah, +4.
10.
Yeah. You just get like a weird feeling about rats, but that's it. Like you're not really sure. Something rats might have set you off.
You know, guys, I think I am truly, deeply sorry, but I was set off by rats. I must have seen a rat, went up to Morpher and grabbed that shit and just, boom, ripped it off.
And do you feel like that was an appropriate reaction?
I don't know, I was high.
I'm not asking if you at the time thought it. In retrospect, do you feel that seeing a rat made it okay to rip off poor Morphin's dick?
Wait, do I have the scars?
The scars of rats?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You got bites all over.
So,
Railkin has refused to have any fun with him since that.
But wait.
How am I supposed to have fun with him?
But look at this. I take off my
He looks like he's got the pox.
Look at this. Look at all these scars. These are from rats. These are rat bites. I know a rat bite when I see them.
A rat
right?
bite. A rat bite.
And that must have been a lot of rats. That's a lot of rats right there.
But does being high and triggered by rats admit
But
that
no.
you did this?
I think Morphin used his little summon rats thingy and attacked me with those.
Probably so.
Yeah. So what?
But did your response to that match what he did to you?
Well, it
Are
looks
you-
like
are
they
you
bit me a lot.
intact?
I could have died.
Well, are you intact? Except for those little pieces that the rats ate.
I mean, well, no. Yeah, I'm fine. Pretty good.
So you're fine.
So normally conclave laws would make you for attacking another member. I mean, but we're not really a conclave. Would be like 33 years of slavery, but you don't have that long because you're a
Morphin, did
user.
you swing first?
But maybe we should give him like 33
Swing
days of slavery.
first. As far as that goes, he murdered my familiar.
Okay,
for
it was
no
a
good
talking
reason.
butterfly. It was a butterfly talking to me. I didn't know. I didn't know that was your familiar. I just thought it was a random demon inside of a butterfly.
That's-
You killed something as innocent as a butterfly?
As a
It was
butterfly?
talking to
His
me.
butterfly was not innocent.
It was talking
It was a
to you.
dark butterfly. It
That
was,
should have been a clue right there.
it's a demonic familiar butterfly. But you did harm my Morphin. And made his
So-
dick into jerky. It's intact
So-
though. Look,
So
I
the
can
familiar and
reattach
the
this.
rats cancel out, so that still leaves the dick.
So,
Do you
Since-
agree that we should discuss what your punishment would be? Would you accept the punishment from us?
I mean, as a worshiper of Natosa, you should.
I suppose.
Is he a worshiper of Natosa? Did he finally embrace
No,
Natosa?
no, he's not a worshiper.
She's playing him.
So let us discuss what the appropriate punishment should be, so that we can inform Wilson of what he has to do to atone for what he's done.
I mean, if you want, y'all could cut off my penis.
Oh,
Why
like you
would
said,
you
you're
even
not using it anyways. It's not nearly as emotionally scarring.
Right.
Because his was just active
Your
and
character
can be used
uses
every single night.
It's not that.
I think
Yes.
Milligan has
You're
a
mad.
good idea.
I think
I
we
think-
should
I
give
think-
him like 33 days of slavery since the penis is here.
How about
Yes,
33
we did-
months?
Can that be properly restored?
33 months is half his life.
And
Okay, split the difference. 33 weeks.
I think 33 weeks would be appropriate.
okay,
And he should get the opportunity to earn his freedom earlier if
Agreed.
necessary.
Yeah.
So,
Let's see. Standard save Morphin's life at the risk of his own.
right. If he does something,
If
Heroic.
Morphin is... Say it.
well, if he does something heroic enough or self-sacrificing enough, we can discuss it amongst ourselves and decide at that point whether he's earned his freedom.
True.
That would be in line with Natosa law.
And what? He has to listen to any of us?
Well, once he becomes a
Morphin
slave,
is the aggrieved party, so mainly him.
Yeah.
I own Morphin. I'm the aggrieved party.
well, you did definitely, you were definitely damaged
Yes.
due to the loss of his appendage.
yes.
Yes. We have to glue it back on.
I think it's going to take a little bit more than glue to fix that.
Well,
A little bit of water.
Take some serious vascular surgery.
A little bit of water. And I'll hydrate it. And I'll get it back working for him.
Duct tape fixes everything.
We'll have a zombie penis before she's done.
Yep. One that
Honestly, I
can
think
talk.
that's
Be
pretty
the
much
first
in line
one
with
I
their entire
encountered.
sex life.
All we need is a restoration spell.
Mhm.
We have the penis. We have it right
Alright.
here. It's right here.
Okay,
Like, he
now that
kept
that's
it.
settled,
He kept it at least. At least he didn't throw it
Hold on.
away. And
That's
somebody
right.
didn't slip on it.
That would have been horrible, slipping up penis.
that would have been
Worse than that.
traumatizing, honestly. Alright, now that that's more or less settled, Wilson,
Okay.
you mentioned you had a friend nearby we could stay at?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Just follow me.
Who's your friend?
We call him Callie.
Say that name again?
Callie.
Callie Diminis?
Yeah, that one.
Oh, fuck, no.
Why?
Calvin is our friend.
Wait a
Yeah,
minute.
he's my
Hey.
best friend.
He's a good guy.
So-
He's part of our conclave. He's a conclave
I-
member.
I'm gonna slowly turn to Amelia, then
Yeah.
look back at Raylikin. Probably
realize
not a
that-
good idea.
Yeah, you do realize that Amelia will want him punished for eternity.
Who the hell is Amelia?
The one who looks so sad.
so joyous. She's so joyous.
Oh, she's a little kid. What happened?
Caldeminus,
Caldeminus.
He's a rapist. He's a therapist.
he sexually assaulted this young lady when she was small.
Oh my,
For a
Oh.
that's
For a long
horrible.
time.
But oh,
not a good dude.
I helped you. I helped him with the Mormons though.
Oh no.
Well, it's good that you helped him, but he's
Wait, how did you help him with the Mormons?
Actually, You gave him your word that you would bring him 10, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I still have to give him five more.
What are you giving them for?
What does he need 10 Mormons for?
Oh, he's teaching me how to make this weird thing.
He's teaching you necromancy?
The centipede man.
The centipede man. He's teaching me how to make a centipede man.
that's gross. That's just disgusting.
That is truly.
You promised him you
With
would
it.
help him finish
Yeah,
the
No.
centipede.
With-
A human centipede
With
project.
with a scorpion tail.
Don't tell Mikara that's what you're doing.
Why?
Would you be pissed or jealous?
I think she'd be jealous. I think she'd be upset that Caldeminus is working on a human centipede.
Without her, you're right.
And yeah, she'd be upset.
She's also right there.
Right.
You would hurt her feelings. You would hurt the feelings of a goddess.
So you guys have stopped. Like your camp or your wagon train has stopped. The two girls, I say lightly, they're playing ball behind the caravan. They're bouncing a red ball between each other,
Fucking ball.
singing "Reading Around the Rosie."
That red ball.
Mhm.
Look,
So one of them would want to destroy him, and the other one would want to go in and steal his creation.
Wilson, how long have you been working on that?
About a month.
You know almost every Mormon in Lindari is a slave, right?
Oh well, then their life is
Could've
useless.
You literally could have just bought.
I'm not
Okay.
gonna waste my wait. I didn't
They're
have to.
not even that expensive. They're like the cheapest slaves in the area.
I didn't have to kill those people for him.
No.
Oh.
Yes, he killed a troop of people that were hauling Mormon slaves.
You literally could have walked into town, paid like maybe a gold.
Right. And you could have, and those people that you killed, you could have just said, "Hey, I'll kill you if you don't give me those slaves," and they gave them to you gladly.
They ate them.
Oh. But I mean, like, I brutally murdered them. Like,
I believe you.
You do notice on his back he has what looks like a mace that's in the shape of a football at the end of it.
Oh my god. Where did you get that made?
Cal.
Cal.
A mace in the shape of a football.
It is a football with a huge like
With a stick
Handle?
on it.
with a handle. Yeah. No, it looks like a well-made mace.
It's cool. I like it.
It is exceptionally nice, yes.
I would love to be able to converse with Cal again, but
Fucking cave.
I would imagine it would require us to go into the Cal's old zombie cave.
Oh yeah, that's where I've been staying.
Yeah, no.
And you're alive?
You've set all the traps off. They're all like
Yeah.
there's no more traps.
Yeah, I mean, I thought I had a heart attack, but I mean, we're good.
Wow, That's funny.
And it hasn't gone off again?
Has it?
No.
Nope.
You set off about 5 traps in the 30 days, and each one damaged you a little bit, but they ever since then the trap in that spot hasn't gone off again.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
pretty much got all of them.
Poor cow. I'm gonna stay out here and camp with my wives.
Okay. Do you guys at least go to the foot of the cave?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So you travel a few more miles and you get to the foot of the cave, but you notice that there are some abandoned buildings outside the cave. Most of them are pretty like dilapidated. It looks like a couple small farmhouses for people that probably worked for Cal, but they're long abandoned. You guys can take one of the houses and probably 2 hours of work, kind of fix the roof and have a place away from the weather for the night.
Alright, let's see. About 15, no, more like 20 of us total. 2 hours, so that's 40 hours of billable work.
You gonna build cow?
I'm half tempted to write out a invoice.
You can go in and talk to him if you like. See if you get the money.
Right?
Do we rest up before
Yeah.
we?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
We rest up.
So you guys are going to rest up before you continue your journey. Do we want to end here for the night or continue on?
I
That's up to
mean,
you guys.
it's early.
It is
We're having
11:30.
a good
Work
day.
tomorrow, right?
So did we decide that he was going to be Wilson was going to be a slave for 33 weeks,
33 weeks.
and then he can earn his freedom?
He
Okay.
could earn his freedom being particularly heroic.
All right. Then we need to enact that punishment.
Oh, yeah, we do.
Go for it. So that's 3 of the 6 that have agreed on the 33 weeks.
Oh, I'm Morphin's in agreement as well.
So that's 3.
Well, and what's his name shouldn't really be involved anyway.
What's his
He's
name?
not the Atlantean. He's not
Tarkin.
really. Yeah,
Yeah.
Tarkin.
I don't think he was counting Tarkin.
No, I
No.
wasn't.
Oh, okay.
And I don't think Morphin actually should have a vote
What?
because he was the affected.
Why? It's his penis.
Right, but
I
he
get
was
that.
But
He's biased.
He's biased.
he's biased.
But
So you still have 5 people. You have 3 out of 5. Do you guys require a unanimous vote or just a majority?
No
vote?
majority.
I mean,
it would
Who
be nice
were
to hear from
the
everyone.
remaining 2?
Raylick and Neves.
No, really.
Well, and then
Rowan is all for it.
Rowan's
okay,
up
so
for the 33
Yes.
weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So would we need to get approval from Amelia and you
Ooh, should we
And-
even tell Amelia?
and Nazareth?
Oh, Nazareth.
Well-
What does Nazareth say?
Okay, I just want to say, if my dick was cut off, I would be sad. This is, like,
Oh, your dick isn't gonna get cut off, so
Yeah.
I use it a lot.
Yours grow back anyways.
And,
you gotta pee with it.
and like, Morphin, I am so sorry.
It is actually it's like a direct slight against to have a genital cut off
Yeah.
for your branch of
Yeah, because
Yeah.
you can't
Oh,
reproduce.
wait up, you're a fertility god.
Yeah. your fertility god.
This is a direct, oh my god, this is a direct sin. You'd probably be pushing for the 33 years.
John Wilson, if I could, I would murder you. But I won't. Fuck you.
Yeah, Stephen Nazareth.
Nazareth's like fuck you. Raylikin's like, well, 33 weeks, huh? That's a long time. Because we have the penis.
Why are
Yeah,
you so
penis
against
isn't
that?
everywhere.
Because it's not like he lost it. He's got it. Now I can, like I said, I can repair it.
I'll leave that between you and Morphin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll work on this, Morphin. We'll work on your mummified penis.
I would greatly appreciate that.
I bet you that Caldominus has some stuff in his little laboratory that I could use to rehydrate this.
Certainly ask him, yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, I bet you could.
So does this mean I can't do the thing for him? Or can I still do that? Because I gave him my word that I'd do
The
it.
thing?
You can still kill. You can still go get him 5 more.
Oh,
Five
cool.
more.
You can finish your construction.
Honestly, you're fast enough. You could probably get that finished tonight before we're even gone.
Okay, bye.
What the fuck?
Well, when he gets
You,
back,
sir.
we have to implement the punishment.
Okay.
I mean, didn't we intimate? He's a slave, right?
No, he hasn't been formally declared a slave yet.
I'm pretty sure there's a branding involved.
Oh,
Well, I wouldn't know about that, but yeah.
Well,
he
I mean,
needs to, yeah.
do we want to brand him? Like, I mean,
No.
is it going to be
You're right.
removable after 33 weeks? Like, usually slavery is forever.
Good lord, what is wrong with you, Raylikin? You should be mad.
Why? I'm happy to see my friend.
Oh. Your
It's all good now.
royalties are weird.
My what?
Nothing.
I have the
You got a
penis.
wiener back.
Like, that makes it less. I can put it back on him.
Alright, will you stop waving it around? You're gonna, like,
I'm gonna put an
Yeah,
extension
poke
on it.
somebody's eyes out with that thing.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Well, I was gonna say, what if it breaks?
Hey,
it
don't
could use an extension.
Hey, nobody put this in the stew, okay? Nobody put this in the stew. She says it next to the stew pot.
Yeah.
Actually, now that she mentions it, we have like what, 2-3 hours before dinner?
Yes.
I'm gonna go hunting.
Okay.
Oh, that's
you
not
go
a bad
hunting?
idea.
She actually takes it and
Hunting
goes
and
into
foraging.
Caldominus's domain to see if she could find some kind of tincture.
that's so weird. I find that really
66, which is
Well, no, you guys
just barely
decided
within my skill.
he's going to have 33 weeks of slavery.
No, the fact that Raylikin, who worships, like, Nakara and, Amelia
She
are
doesn't worship
close.
Amelia. She worships
That's
Nakara.
so weird, though.
What I think it is now her boyfriend's gonna have a zombie dick, and she's happy about that.
Well, as long as the testicles work.
Right. We'll breathe life back into.
Little zombie children running around.
Like we
That's
could
right.
just find a priestess and have restoration done.
There's a priestess right there.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's right. You could just restore this. Priestess, here. She drops it in your lap, Jerry. Here.
I actually don't have a restore spell. I have a restore life spell.
You have to rub it onto him and restore life.
Oh joy.
I mean, you can always just go the other way and use a canopic jar.
Yes,
Morpher,
read it.
let's go in the woods for a minute.
We could use some privacy for this.
Yes. You need to be
Yes,
careful. I don't shoot
definitely
you.
could use some privacy for this.
I've got a watch now. I'm like that.
Gross.
Raylikin follows you guys into the woods. I'm
Let's
just
experience this magical rubbing.
I'm gonna go make sure my wives are getting.
I'm just
ready.
making sure you guys don't get attacked by wolves or anything.
What I have is resurrection. Is that what you're talking about?
Restoration will do it. It
I
says
don't have restoration.
you can pray to your goddess for
I'm sorry, you're breaking up because I'm looking at too
You
many
can.
things.
That is one of the miracles you can get from your goddess. Is restoration.
Oh wait, yeah, but okay.
And maybe you could do it Egyptian style, like a canopic jar. Maybe put it in a canopic jar and do the preparation for when you're back in the good graces.
Are you talking about miraculous healing?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
3 to 6 melee actions.
Okay. So you do your symbols. You place your herbs for your various ritual. You prepare it, right, because that makes it a ritual and gives you a higher chance.
Can I give him some of that healing elixir that crazy witch lady gave us back on Earth?
Sure, you dip the you dip the penis in that.
Sure. Might as well give it all we got, right?
Hey, I got this stuff. This might help.
Well, as long as it's not smaller.
You hand her the jar of Fluffy.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's
Well, you're really looking for a zombie dick, aren't you?
Hey, I wouldn't mind an upgrade.
Okay, so now you have 3 different focuses. You have your ritual, you have the healing oil, and you have the elixir of Fluffy.
You know, I'm gonna point out this is a pretty balanced ritual.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, well, with, yeah, 3.
Yeah.
3,
Yep.
3.
And
Okay.
you prepare the ritual. What time are you gonna do the ritual at?
What time am I going to do the ritual at?
Yeah.
I guess I'm going to do it around 3:33 in the afternoon, eh?
In the afternoon? I think that's already passed.
It was 2, and that was not that long ago.
Oh, no.
Remember I asked?
Okay. Yeah,
But
you could.
aren't you going to ask the set? You're not going to ask Natosa.
Well, yeah,
But she still incorporates Natosa because they're
because, yeah.
they're one religion now.
I hear you. Okay.
That's why. I think that's why she was doing that. And
Okay.
you're invoking. You obviously probably have your focus, your cat statue, right?
My cat statue's nearby.
And
My
go ahead
ankh is
and
nearby.
roll me percentile dice as you're performing this ritual. Of course, in the traditional, you have to be completely nude when you're doing the ritual. Completely naked and in nature.
With my 23-year-old body, I'm not ashamed of that anymore.
You
I
shouldn't
was
be
pretty hot
ashamed
when I was
anyways.
23.
You shouldn't be ashamed anyway,
Okay,
Lightfoot.
100.
Morford
I
was
know.
confused and he's
Well,
strict
actually,
too.
right now I am goddess shaped. If you look at the carvings of the old
right.
mummies,
Right.
That's
Right.
what I look like.
Right. Okay.
Okay, first roll, 36.
Ooh, 36. Good. Your ritual starts out great. I mean, it is awesome. Raylikin is eating popcorn.
That's the best blessing that we could have.
You're like doing your ritual, and you notice Raylikin over there with a campfire cooking popcorn on a pot.
What is that smell? Popcorn? Well, okay. Don't forget to share.
She says, "Oh yeah, after it's done,
Next roll is 55.
55. That's good. You don't have to roll a third time. You have 2 good rolls already. Your level, we're counting you as level 10. As you complete this ritual and you're oiling up the mummified Pac. As you're handling it and you rub the oil and then you pour the fluffy blood onto it, you feel that it starts to take shape. And you realize that you can actually mold it into the shape you want it.
Well, I want it to be a normal penis because anything else would just not work.
Do you add any inches to it? Because the fluffy oil allows you to.
What does Morford want? It was his dick. You want it to be bigger than it was? You want it to be bigger around than it was? What do you want, Peter?
Marfin wants it to be Raylikin size.
Oh,
You should have just taken Wilson's pick.
Oh my god!
Remember that Raylikin will grow to human size once a month.
Could you match that?
So you want one that grows big, that starts out small.
Wait,
Yes,
what if
that
you use
would
one
be-
of Raylikin's hairs? Maybe the dick will grow with her.
Oh, there you go.
Oh
A soul-bound
Okay,
dick.
give me one of your hairs.
She
What are
pl-
your pubic hairs?
She's like, I have hardwood floors.
What?
She says, I have hardwood
Did I hear you
floors.
say you shaved?
Yeah. But here, I saved them.
Oh,
She, sprin-
she would.
she sprinkles them over his.
Here you go.
You saved them. That's hilarious.
Okay.
You feel the life come back into this penis. It actually gets stiff and hard. The balls get soft and saggy. And then you go
Here, boy.
to place it back on him. And that's when the goddess Beset comes out of the statue.
Oh.
And you see she scratches Morphin's skin and tears open the hole where the SpongeBob Band-Aid is.
Mhm.
Question, is the dick coming out of the mouth now?
Out of the SpongeBob mouth.
The balls are hanging out. The balls are hanging out of his nose is the dick, and the balls are hanging out of the mouth of SpongeBob.
That's a beautiful sight.
And you see actually tendrils from it come out where Fluffy's blood, and you see the vascularness. They link
You
up.
have drank some of Fluffy's blood, haven't you, Morphin?
Not yet, no.
Okay.
If you rub some on the SpongeBob spot, and you see the vascular, they reach out to each other and reconnect, and it pulls it back down
Does SpongeBob become
in
alive?
place. No, SpongeBob stays there. His nose is the penis, and the balls are hanging out of his mouth. The tattoo is there forever.
Pretty
And how much
satisfied
does
with
it hurt while all this is going on?
It's soothing to the touch.
It's loving. It's gentle caresses.
And it's soothing and orgasmic because as you connect it, you're stroking it.
Oh.
This is an X-rated ritual.
I'm worried how many times it discharged.
It ends with a discharge.
A
It's not
confetti.
normal discharge because it's been a moment.
Hey, Terry, roll a dodge. And Morphin, roll a strike.
Oh,
Nat 20.
Nice.
Wait. Oh wait, no. Defender wins anyways.
A gout spurts out, and you dodge.
Does Raylikin catch it?
I was going to say, headed her way.
Does Raylikin catch it?
Does it come out black?
Oh, it's the final. As it squeezes. Why am I describing this?
I don't know.
The final life
Sounds
and
like
feeling
Kevin
comes
Dunn
back.
had it,
Comes back into Morphin, and the old foul death leaves the body and returns to the earth. That's gonna get us banned.
Um,
though.
Might.
If they haven't banned us already.
That is also true.
I don't know, this is pretty intense.
Yeah.
And Morphin, You have
But I'm really glad I got good rolls.
been restored.
Yes.
And you do know that Natosa allowed the ritual to happen. Uh, Lightfoot, uh, because it was an injustice.
Yep. And a crime against the Tosa.
Yes.
And we're working together as a group.
Yes.
And we're punishing the offender.
When it happens, Raylikin's clapping. Yay!
I think
Now
you could
Morphin will
say
finally have a part of Fluffy inside him.
Ew. And so are Raylikin.
I wonder.
Also, I'm
wonder
pretty
how
sure if
many.
you wanted that, you could have just asked.
I wonder how many 3-eyed babies he's gonna have.
I think you could say that John
It
Wilson
depends on how many-
helped Morphin.
He did what?
He helped Morphin.
He helped Morphin.
Yeah.
There is no amount of spin you can put on this that's gonna make that seem like a good thing.
But once the ritual ends, the fluffy blood is gone. It was used as a ritual to attach.
Fair enough.
You don't want him to consume your body. You don't want to be an extension of Fluffy.
No.
You will have no control over yourself.
I have plenty of people out there that would make better hosts.
Yes. And with that, we're going to end. Because it's 12 o'clock. Almost. 6 minutes
And
to
end on a high note.
Yay!
and you guys gather back at the camp. By the time they're done, your meal is done, and you have brought in your hunting, your food back. You found some kind of 6-legged deer that you skin out, and you guys have venison soup. You do find a garden around the ruins of those houses that's kind of grown wild, and you're able to get wild onions, some
Nice.
carrots, and some some kind of turnip, and some purple
Potatoes.
squashes.
Oh, actually, it sounds nice.
Colorful.
Yes, and we're gonna end next week. We'll see you for episode 39. And we won't do any weird pornographic rituals.
Maybe.
But maybe we
At
will.
least we'll try not to.
We'll try not
You
to.
always repeat that on your car until you give him the tower.
All right. And they will be still on the road to the Temporal Fortress. You guys are roughly, you can literally see the mountains that the Temporal Fortress is on. You can see the outline of the Temporal Fortress, the Flying Buttress bridges. Remember, because they're a mile long, it is still way off though. Lindaria is closer to you, but yeah, we'll see if the Knights of the Nine track you down. Maybe they will, maybe they won't. What a good game. You guys worked together. You killed. You guys were successful.
You're badass.
I haven't added up all the points for the
Yeah,
bad
no
guys,
kidding. We
so
succeeded in a lot of shit today.
I'll have to do that. And then I have who killed what. It looks like there were 7 deaths. 8, 9. Raylikin gets the kills for the guys in the forest. They were.
So does Nynaeve, at least 3.
That's what I'm in. Nynaeve. She gets 2 kills in the forest.
I thought there was 3 guys.
No, it was 2.
Okay.
Those guys are worth 60, 90, 180 for those kills.
Okay.
Plus the 2 strikes you did to kill them. So 190 to your Sai sword or your hand-to-hand combat, probably. And then the rest of the group was worth. Let me just do this real quick.
How much was the big? Were they all worth the same?
No, the big guy was worth more.
Was he worth double?
I'm doing it.
I think Nazareth only got 2 assists.
Okay, and then divided by 7, 8,
Oh, I'm
9,
so close to my
10,
level.
11, 12, 13, 14. Divided by 14 equals. So,
I'll go over
um,
and get a
Rowan.
6th level.
so each got their share is worth 40 points.
Okay.
It looks like Prometheus got a kill, so he's got 80 points. So you got 80 points for that. Rowan, you got a kill, so that's 80 points. Tarkin got 80 points. Lightfoot got 200. Oh, wait a minute. What's
I got 4 kills.
yeah? 4 times, so 5 shares times 40 is 200. Yeah, and everybody else got 40 points who didn't get a kill. Okay,
Okay.
that is what they were worth.
And how many hours did we play?
We
5?
played 5 hours,
Okay.
so that's 500 points there. Remember, you get 100 points for skills, and then whatever skills you rolled also. Hi guys, who just joined us. We're just doing end of the night XP. And now, how about knowledges, story-wise? Anybody have anything?
Okay, so it seems like the Odinites have bandit camps set up in kind of like a perimeter around the Temporal Mountains, because we face them to the east of the Temporal Mountain, face them to the west, and those had those 2 other pigeons that went off. I want to say southerly directions. It seems like we are properly surrounded by Odinite bandits, and they sent for reinforcements from Knights of the Nine. Kind of indicate that it's kind of like an official thing. Like the Nine has sent these bandits here to intercept and track us.
Okay, so you're using some knowledge that your player yourself has from previous games, and you're using knowledge that of the last this last chapter where you've run into 2 different fortresses that had these worshippers. And yes, it does seem that I would say that the Odinites that's probably their job, is to scout and be around this area to point out worshippers of Natosa. However, you don't think that they've identified you as worshippers of Natosa. You guys think
we
that
proper Death Knights.
Yeah, they think that you guys are something else that was worthy of reporting to the Nine, because it's a pretty fucked up parade that just went by their little town. Good. So that's actually worth. I'm going to say that's worth 200 points for the group. If you guys all get 200 points, because you all learned that. Let me have somebody else point something out. Anybody else have something?
Magic.
Terry?
We found Caldeminus.
You found Caldeminus. Well,
Oh, yeah.
Wilson found Caldeminus.
Yes, you guys could be in contact with Caldeminus.
We learned a lot about Caldeminus.
So that's 150 points for Caldeminus and what you've learned about him. However, if you go in the cave, there'll be more to learn about him that the juicer did not or was not aware of, because he's the juicer. He's not. I mean, he is smart, but he's not magically inclined.
Yeah.
He's just naive.
So, are you the 30 days? Are you trying to learn what Caldeminus is teaching you? Okay, so take 30 and times that by 50 points, and you are learning necromancy.
That's 1,500 points into necromancy.
So you are actually a 1st level necromancer
Oh, yeah.
by the end of the 30 days.
Wow, that's actually scary.
You only need
Extremely scary.
you know the basics of necromancy. So now you can learn spells. We'll make it like that because you need more time to control magic. But now you can start learning spells. You can pick. Roll me a d4.
I could pick it up. That'd be nice. 4.
You can pick 4 level 1 necromancer spells,
Ooh. Okay.
or spells that necromancers can choose.
Okay.
You can also you have 5d6 PPE plus your ME to cast those necromancer spells.
All right.
A juicer that has magic. What the fuck?
Honestly, that's kind of terrifying.
Isn't it?
Because that's like their main weakness is fucking magic. And now that gap is going to get shored up.
There's literally a type of juicer in the juicer book. I think it's called like the murder wraith or something like that, which is a juicer.
So those are not actually playable characters?
Yeah, but still.
They are.
If he's learning necromancy, I could see it going there.
No. You got to read that and understand what that is.
Oh, okay.
That is part of the Prometheus project.
What did you do this time?
They're terrible. But yeah,
I'll look more into it.
I'm a level
How
6
many points
Templar.
per level for spells? I forgot.
it's 5 points per level per spell. So like every time you cast it.
I know, made my level.
Nice.
Me too.
Awesome.
Level 6 Holy Templar.
The prayer XP really helped.
Awesome. Yes. Remember when you guys do Hail Natosa, that's worth 25 points.
Why do y'all think I'm so regular?
I wish I could remember.
It's at 333.
Yeah.
Not that hard.
I know, but yeah.
Oh,
I'm always busy.
Can I
at
say it
3:30.
once for every time zone?
no.
Oh.
You can only say it.
I'm
It's only
71 points away from 10.
You can have. I will give her 100. I've got a stockpile.
I was going to ask you if you had a knowledge first.
That works.
Something about all somebody's daughters are redheads.
Oh, Rugra's daughters are redheads. Yes.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
I mean,
And I
that's.
have come across a redheaded paladin or something, and I think I actually killed her, if I'm not mistaken. But
I think I remember that. That was in a different game, though.
yes,
Yes.
it was. But
I mean,
I do
same
remember.
character, different game. Yes. So yeah, that's 75. And I'm sure you did another spell. You did sense. You did see magic. You sensed magic.
I did. Well, I counted that as a skill. No, it was tongues.
Tongues. Yeah, that goes after your spell. But you did see magic with the Mystic Pigeon, which is just that's OCC related. So
Okay.
you get another 25 points, and you made your level.
I got Holy Bolt.
Nice.
Nice.
I can remember Ravuk casting the shit out of that.
And Holy Nova is the best.
Yeah, I know. I can't wait to get that.
I know, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Holy Nova.
Yeah, you guys, like, I wasn't trying to get you guys not to attack that castle. It was just like you told me not to let you get sidetracked. So,
Yeah. That is fair.
so like that would have taken probably all of next game too.
It's all good.
Because there was a lot of them in there. They were just scared shitless because you guys wiped out that group like no other.
15 seconds. That's not
Yeah.
even 15 seconds.
Yeah.
No, I
Yeah,
mean,
just
yes and no. Like, I'd like to say that's more. It's like a 15-minute battle. Like, come on.
Alright.
Yay!
Our friend got his dick back.
Yay!
Oh yeah, do I get points?
And
for
there was
that?
much joicing throughout the land.
Yes,
I didn't even count that part. That
you get 300 points for that.
okay.
Yeah, for that ritual.
Accomplishments.
Accomplishment! Yes! Dun, 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 dun! You actually got your goddess and Natosa to grant you.
To work together, yeah.
Yes.
Cool.
Yes.
I'm so close to
Yay.
level 7. If I can get.
I actually hit level 7.
Now I have to figure out what I get for level 10.
You think that your goddess has a crush on Natosa.
I wouldn't surprise me. She's
everybody has.
She's a horny kitty.
she's one of the fertility goddesses. So yeah, that wouldn't surprise me at all.
So, that was a very good game, guys. I'm proud of you guys. You guys
It was a
worked,
good game.
you worked together. You now, I mean, you know what you might be up against. That the clan Robertson all around. You guys do know that their people are blooded though, and you're killing Natosan blooded people.
But they're worshiping.
Right.
The wrong gods.
So probably should just declare Clan Robertson enemies of Atosa before we proceed.
Well, you can't really do that because you're not a conclave.
Sorry.
Right.
That was what I was getting at.
Right. But you guys are basically at the foothills of the Temporal Fortress. You can see it. You actually started seeing it when you were at the top of the hill. You could see to the next mountain that is way higher than the rest of every mountain around. So yeah, that was good. I'm glad you guys decided to leave the city. And you guys were aware that when you were traveling up the Eastern Temporal Road, that you could see Caspian's ship was heading, had gone past the castle.
That's good to know.
No, it's not time yet. Wait for me.
Okay. Do you want to
Close
take
out
back?
my notes. Just close all of this.
All right.
Becca.
Good night.
Yep.
And I am going to go ahead and go to